Oh, what's going on, everybody? We're back. A little bit late, but we're back. Yes, we're late. I'm sorry. It's my bad. I thought we started at 2, and I had to go poo. That is what it is. Let's make it rhyme today. Let's go. It is what it is. A little bit of information today. But yeah, we're a little late. You guys know what's up. You guys know what to do. You guys know. But I don't know why. Let's start this over. Okay. Well, let's go back to the intro. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that. Anyways, we're here. Make sure you guys say what's up in the chat. Make sure we got Gunner, we got Doc, we got Grumpy, we got Peter, we got Doc again, and we got Dopey, and we got Christopher, and we got Gunner again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll round that off. It's one of those days. We got the boys in the chat. You guys know what's up. We're gonna jump in there with those guys here today. See what's going on. If you guys are over on Twitch, what's up? If you're on YouTube, how's it going? Let's see what we have. Always late. That's right. Let's see what are these guys doing. I guess we'll do the breakdown before we jump in there with them nerds. Let's see here. Oh, we got a falling dinosaur over here. Yep, he's going for it already. So pretty much what we did yesterday is we ended up making the decision to grab and start going for the big equipment. We removed the horsepower challenge, in a sense, to this viewer challenge, because it's just gonna take too long to get the project done. The scope of what we want to do versus doing it with the small equipment is just going to take too long. And a lot of you guys have said, we just want to see you guys working and getting a lot of stuff done pretty much. And the small equipment just doesn't give us the heck yeah factor. You know what I mean? It really doesn't. It's just kind of like, it's fun and stuff on small scale, but we didn't really want to go small scale with this challenge. Also too, some big, new, nice, gnarly equipment. Well, some of it's not new. It's just put back into the game. And if you're familiar with just playing the live version of the game, like the big giant loader down here, you would know that, well, that big loader just kind of made its return because it was not on the beta. But now it's on the beta. And also we have the big giant new front shovels. We have the big giant new excavators, like the 8000 series, that can actually be used with the big haul truck, which you see over there, which is the 400, and you have the 300. But we're slowly upgrading our fleet because these things cost a ton of money. And we're going to go ahead and start moving up to the bigger stuff. We're going to try to purchase another few pieces of material equipment today, and that's our goal. So we're going to try to make as much money as we can and keep on upgrading. I don't think they're trying to get up on top of that hill, so because we're going to try to rip off the upper bench today first before we move this lower bench down here. And that way it's a little bit easier to manage. And I spent most of the day yesterday dozing, which I don't mind at all. I don't mind prepping the claims and the cuts and things like that. So, I think we have Grumpy trying to climb the hill over there with the big boy. I don't know who's in this one yet. But yeah, that's our plan. So our plan is to continue with this plane here that we've kind of made, like this upper road area. Then it goes down into our wash plant area down there. And so we're going to continue to cut this and scrape it all the way off until it wants to fall into the hill. And then we're going to make a path down that way, and we're going to start cutting along the mountainside that way and just keep going down and down and down and down until either the save breaks or we reach to where the point where we can't go down any further because there's just not enough room to work because the equipment's too big. So that's kind of the plan with this save. Hopefully it works out. Other than that, even if we can't finish it, it's okay. We're just going to continue to dig and have fun and play and relax and kick back and just move some material because that's the whole fun of the game, right? What's up, Raid? How's it going, dudes? You guys are quiet today. How many are in here today? Guys are on the quiet side. Okay, that's all right though. But we still love you. All right, let's get into the chat here and see what these guys are up to. Yo, what's up, dudes?
Not much.
I just was watching you to go up that hill. What do we got in here today? We got Doc, we got Grumpy, we got Dopey, we got Gunner, we got Hell Yeah, we got Monster, we got Ryu up in here today.
Pretty much the same crew as yesterday, except for we switched Damien for Monster.
Yeah, nice. Well, good to play with you guys. Okay, so what do we have for money? I guess that's the main thing. And yeah, we're gonna
There's about
go ahead.
There's about $500,000 worth of gold, I think, down there.
About $500,000 in gold. What do you guys think we need the most right now? Another big haul truck, or should we just get 2 of the smaller haul trucks? Or should we grab? I mean, I think we're lacking hauling capacity, right?
I think so.
I think another 300 to
Because let's see here.
Yeah,
so
if If we can afford 2 300s versus 1 400, it would make a big. I think it would be more of a help.
2 300s right now versus a 4, you guys think?
I think. That's my
Hmm.
opinion. What it's worth.
Let me see here. Let's go to uh, go to Rainforest today. Rock trucks.
That much.
I mean, we don't have the money to go with the. What we could do is we could put a. I mean, that's 4.8 million, right? Versus 6 million. Tough. That's a tough call.
5 or 6.
Oh, we've got what, 6.7 right now?
We can afford one 300, but we can't afford two 300s right now. Because those are 4.8 million. So only for like an extra 700k we can afford a 400 or two. Yeah, 1 point. See, yeah, it's not much. It's not. I think it's better just to buy the 4, because if we're already spending almost 5 million for a 300, you know what I mean? It's only like an extra.
Yeah.
It's only, you see what I mean? It's only a little bit more. Yeah, it sucks because
Yeah.
we really
I was thinking
need.
it was cheaper, but it's not.
It's not that big of I mean, honestly, the 400 should be a little bit more, you know what I mean? But it does, you know, so that it kind of makes sense for us to just go with another 400, I think. But I do need to sell some of these rock trucks. So I have one there. I do have some rock trucks that I can get rid of. I'm not going to get rid of all of them, but that changes our situation right there, right? And how much money do we have down there in total? What can we purge, Doc? Because we're not building for a little while, right?
Yeah. We have like probably 1.5 million in resources that we could sell right now.
Minus non-gold, because we want to make sure we smelt that down. What about steel bars,
Yeah,
iron bars?
That's all smelt. I mean, we have a bunch of steel and a bunch of iron that we could sell. That's just crafting with, just in case we want to do something with it.
Okay, let's see here. What's up, Christopher? What's up, Syrian?
We have like 40k steel that we could sell.
How much does a stack of steel bars sell for, roughly?
Almost 600. Almost 600k.
Save 2 stacks of steel bars and like 2 stacks of iron if we can, and then just sell everything else. Except for like crafted pieces, obviously, because we still have yet to determine whether or not we can do that or not.
We don't have any full stacks of iron. We just have like half stacks of iron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we probably have a full stack of iron if I put them together.
Oh, sure. Get me hooked on a card game and then go back to Out of War. Well, we have 6.7 and Yopi's down there. I'm thinking another 400 for sure, and just get another 400 up in here. Because if we get another 400, we can park it on the lower bench and the loader can start loading the 400 from up here.
Yeah.
And
we need to build a ramp for the rock trucks. So
there's already a ramp on the other side over there.
Is there?
It's a little shallow, but it's okay.
It'll get there.
I was thinking, well, do we need to have one side going up and the other one going down or something like that?
No, we just call either way going up. We have a truck coming up.
Okay.
Because we're just going to pile drive through that material anyways, and then it's just building a road for nothing in a sense. Just the rock truck drivers need to say, coming up the hill, coming down, and just kind of wait. Let's see here.
So what part should I take now?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to, because we're limited on equipment right now, so that's kind of the issue. We have...
should I stay down here or come up to you and start digging?
I think you should come up here. I think all the digging power needs to be up here on this bench. So what I'll have you do is start from where I'm at right now and start scooping. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to have the rock trucks for the front end loader. We're going to back up against this wall here. That way the front end loader can load, but a big 400 needs to back up the ramp and needs to come up here to the excavator. So I'll have you over here, Hell, and the loader. That way you can just kind of
On the way.
back and forth.
All right, I'm selling everything that we have to sell for
Okay.
ores, or not ores, but ingots and.
And I'll have you scooping, like, so if you're backed in this way, just start scooping from here and then wiggle, and then we'll park a truck over here for you, right here like this.
Thank you.
And then that way you'll be able to scoop in and dump there, and we can get this top removed first. Just checking on how it's going. Yeah, we're just trying to get lined up and trying to get this big equipment. So we got 11 million right now. 11.4. Just waiting for Doc to
So
start
now,
selling.
now we can get 2 300s if we want to get 2 300s.
Still is the question though. Do we go?
Or we can get a 400 and then get me my front scoop.
I think we should still get a 400.
The more time we wait on the rock trucks, so I think we need to have more rock trucks than digging power, because me and
Yeah, we're still waiting. We're still waiting for, yeah, we have too much digging power, not enough hauling power at the moment. That's the problem.
So rather the small 300s than one big.
Well, we do need a big one, so I'm
One
gonna
of
get a
each.
big one. That's what I was thinking. Well, the thing is here's the thing. We're at 5 million. We're close to another 400 as it is. I think we should save the money. I just bought a 400. And we should get another 400 after that, and then we'll get the front shovel. Because the front shovel is only like 2 million, right? So
Yeah, it's like 2.1.
we'll have another 3 to 4 million in no time flat. It may not be right now, but I think that's the best bet. I think hauling power is our setback right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back this one right here for you. Or actually, hold on. Oh gosh, Ryu's right there. I can't even see him. He's so small, dude. He's so small, dude. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll give Hell Yeah, this will be his dedicated rock truck for using the front end loader, and then we'll do the excavator can use both of those other haul trucks for right now, and then we'll buy another 400. Are they seriously jumping around up there because we're laughing?
Better not be 2 o'clock.
Yeah, no doubt. They can fuck off. Sorry for the language, guys.
How dare you have humor in your life?
How dare us laugh at 2 o'clock in the afternoon in our home? Wow. Seriously?
You got the fart spray for their PC
Hmm.
unit?
I wish. No one's allowed to laugh or have a good time or make any noise at all in the house, or elderly people will bang on the on the floor and stomp around like spastics.
Is that just what happened?
Yeah, they just started stomping on the floor because I laughed. Like, are you kidding? At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You know, honestly, them banging on the floor is actually considered harassment, but they're just too stupid to understand it.
File a
I've never
complaint.
get my old house in trouble for stomping on the floor in
Yeah.
the middle of the day.
In the middle of the day,
They
we're
called
You
the
wanna-
cops on me because I was playing music loud.
You want to run this for a bit, Split? I know you're tired of the.
I'm okay. I'm just trying to see how everything's flowing here. But
Yeah.
I'm about ready to go knock on the door up there and tell them to stop stomping on the floor. I'm about ready to go upstairs and tell them to go screw themselves.
But they might enjoy that.
Coming down.
It's been 75 years.
You can tell they've never lived in a place where they've had to deal with other people renting the same thing, so they're trying to control people like a bunch of jerks. And they feel like stomping on the
Oh,
floor
that's
is the
annoying.
they feel like stomping on the floor is the appropriate thing to do. Like what you don't understand is that what they don't understand is that you have the right to talk and live your life in your rental, and if you don't like it, that's why you go rent your own home or you go buy your own home. You know what I mean? Like, we have to listen to them walking around all day long. Should I stomp on or should I hit the floor with a broom whenever they walk around and make noise and the ceiling creaks and stuff? See, it goes both ways,
That
but they
puts
don't.
holes in the ceiling.
Yeah, well, they,
I've
you
done
know,
that.
you know what I mean? But people don't understand that, right? It goes both ways. Yes, I'm talking and I'm laughing and things like that. But
Doesn't
are
matter.
we?
We're following bylaw from 8
Yeah,
a.m.
exactly.
to
So
10 p.m. and 11 p.m. if you're in your home.
I'm not sitting here laughing at the top of my lungs just to irritate them. You know what I mean? We're just living our lives, but they don't understand
Only a
that.
side benefit.
Yeah. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, so if we were watching a movie or just talking to each other, is that not appropriate either?
Apparently not.
Exactly. So they're just being annoying. Anyways, I hate annoying neighbors that don't understand. Like, so should I go knock on the door every time they get up in the middle of the night and wake us up because they're walking too loudly? Maybe I should.
Actually knock on the floor.
I should knock on the floor every time I hear a noise that I don't like. What's up, Kevin? All right, let's see here. That ramp's okay right now, right? They sound like miserable people. They are. They're old and they're miserable and they're rude and they're two-faced. Because what they'll do is they'll sit up there and they'll make all these noises when we're sitting down here trying to have a good time during the day. And this is my office. This is my living room.
Oh no!
Right?
No!
You know, office / living room, right? We're allowed to make noise all the way up until 11 o'clock, normal noise, that means talking. So it's not our fault that they rented a place that has poor sound. You know what I mean? So we stopped streaming at around 7 o'clock at night, you know, because, you know, you don't want to be rude, right? I don't have to, though. So that's the thing. I'm being nice. I don't have to be. I can make noise all the way up until 11 o'clock, following the rules of the Tenant Housing Association and everything like that. But I choose, because I also have to go to work, to not be as loud and not talk all day long, right? So we stream from a certain time to a certain time, which we're allowed to do. I'm allowed to have a business out of my home. But that's when they're just rude and they stomp around and they act like assholes and they act like little children. But then to your face, they try to be nice, nicey.
No, they're nice to you, not so nice to me.
They're nice to me because I've told them to go. I've told them to go F themselves many times, but they seem like they just don't understand.
Oh, go forward.
Okay.
I don't care what your deal is, dude. It's the middle of the day. People are gonna. What if we had kids, dude, and they were like screaming and laughing? You know what I mean? Would they be banging on the floor? You know what I mean? Like, would they be banging on the floor and being rude and being ignorant people? Of course they would, because they're old, they're rude, and they think they can control people. That's just what it is. I don't care if they can hear me. Don't sit there and listen with your TV on low, you psycho. If my voice carries, then too bad. What do you want me to do about it? It's the middle of the day.
We had like a 250-pound teenager constantly stomping on the floor at my old place.
Yeah.
Go knock on their door in just your Speedo.
I mean, if they do it again, I'm just going to go knock on the door, and every time they do it again, I'm just going to go up front and just keep knocking on the door and ringing the doorbell and be like, you're annoying us. Like, we have the right to do this by law, and you are stomping on the floor, and you're causing a problem. You're rude. Rude-ass people, bro. What's up, Old Yeller? What's up, Kerbo? Kevin? What's up, guys? Like, I have to listen to them, and I don't complain. Because it's a give and take thing. You know what I mean? As neighbors, it's a give and take thing. So you do something that your neighbors dislike, right? And that's just the natural occurrence of things. Okay, cool. Well, we have to eat whatever you're doing in return. I think that's the proper thing to do, right? Trying to be a good neighbor, and it's always a give and take relationship, right? But the problem is with me and Amanda is we generally just take. We give, and we give, and we get treated horribly because of it. So they can do all this stupid stuff, make noise all the time, stomp around. It sounds like a bass drum in our apartment downstairs. And they don't see it that way, right? And they feel like anything that we do, we're doing on purpose to make them upset. So they get irritated, frustrated, stomp on the floor. But me and Amanda just take their loudness all the time. We don't say anything. You know what I mean? We just don't say it, and we just eat their bullshit.
Oh, sorry, Greg, I didn't mean to run you over.
I find that just to be rude. I find it to be rude. I find people to be just ignorant when they're like that. And I have a problem with people that are just ignorant when it comes to that type of stuff.
I'm considering the attitude I got the other day when I asked him very politely to stop smoking with the door open. It's making my entire house smell like cigarette. We don't smoke anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't
that's
keep doing
annoying.
it.
Yeah, so you're oversensitive to smoke now. Yeah, makes sense.
And me and Amanda are pretty reasonable people when it comes to certain things. And like I said, we'll take people's abuse just to not cause a problem and stuff like that when it comes to like housing, because we just don't want bullshit, BS and drama, right? It's where you live. You don't want drama where you live. You know what I mean? You want peace and quietness. And the thing is, but it's like they rented a place knowing that there's 2 working adults and they're elderly. I'm sorry, but you knew this when you moved in. So don't harass us. Don't ruin our serenity because you moved into a place that you maybe quite can't afford and you're irritated and agitated and all these things, right? And it's like, don't ruin. We've lived here for 10 years. Nobody's had a problem with the way we do things, and if they did, they realized that they couldn't do anything about it because we're following the law. But these guys think that they're special because they're elderly, and we have to respect them, and you respect your elders type of mentality. And it's like, no, I don't care how old you are, you still have to earn respect. If I don't know you, I don't need to respect you. You still have to earn that. I'm sorry. Just because you're old doesn't mean anything. You can be old and be disrespectful and rude. It doesn't give you the right to be that way. So your age has nothing to do with it. If you're a douche, you're a douche.
I don't care who you are. Even if I know you, you're not my elder.
What's up, Connor? These damn older people nowadays, they're running with that you gotta respect me or else mentality. It's like, nah, dude, turn your hearing aid down. You wouldn't hear me laugh if you turned your hearing aid down. Isn't that the easier solution? Turn your hearing aid down. Instead of causing problems, turn your hearing aid down.
It'll be like snow in your tailpipe for Christmas.
They won't be here. They're moving anyways. I mean, honestly, I really do like when the younger families move in because they make a lot of noise and they can't complain because they make so much noise, right? So I kind of prefer that actually, because then it gives us a little bit more power to be noisier than these older people that literally make no noise. It sounds like they're dead. And then if you make any noise, they freaking call the landlord and act like douches. But the thing is that my landlord doesn't care because he's never called us once to tell us we're being loud or anything ever in 10 years.
Call the Popo. Tell them they're harassing you.
I don't want to cause any problems for my landlord, to be honest, because my landlord's a good guy.
Right.
And
If it's within bylaw hours, they won't even bother coming out. And if
Yeah.
they can't hear you from the street, then they're just not gonna care.
yeah, anything that happens within a residence and stuff like that in Canada, they don't care
If they
about.
can't hear you, but if they can't hear you from the street, they're not gonna do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in trouble. Oh,
I got
thank
you. I saved you, bro. I got you. I got you, dude. You're good, dude. You're good. They can feel free to come knock on the door if they don't like it. I'll just tell them to go F themselves. I don't care.
Please come knock on my door.
Please come and knock on my door and disrupt what I'm doing. Then I can tell my landlord he's disrupting me while I'm working. So would you please tell him to stop? I mean, the only thing that's above me right now is a bedroom. Why are they in their bedroom all day long?
It's
It's
they're
the middle of the
living
day.
I want to know.
It's the middle of the day. You know what I mean? Like, and this is technically my family room that I turned into an office. A family room you're supposed to make noise in. You're supposed to watch TV in. You know what I mean?
Look, I'm not TV in here too.
Yeah. Y'all running that new 8K? Yes, we are, dude. We decided to move up to the big equipment. Anyway, sorry about talking about that, guys. You guys have to deal with the same garbage that we do. Most of you guys do. Makes me want to rage on some elderly people, dude. Yeah, we're all working. We're trying to push real hard to get the new equipment for everybody and get working.
Okay, you can go up.
Yeah.
Can someone come up with the fuel truck after?
I mean, I do have a louder
A little
voice.
bit
My
better
voice
now.
does carry. But still, it's the middle of the day. Are you getting mad at somebody for laughing in their house? in the middle of the day at 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah, and if you
this happened to me quite a few times.
Oh!
At my old place.
I might need you to back away
Oh,
from the ledge
no.
there for a second, Grumpy.
If I can without dying. Let's see.
Who needed shield?
loader over here.
Didn't I just
Uh,
do that?
should have backed up a little bit.
Yeah, this one swallows a lot of fuel.
Oh, is that Doc?
So you should have backed up a little, tiny bit more.
Looked good from my angle, but thanks for the tip.
Alrighty, dudes.
Alright.
Climb
Thanks,
over
Matt.
here on the edge, just
Not yet.
stand up.
How did you manage not to fall off? That's amazing.
You know, the reason why people like get upset and smash on the floor is because they've tried all the other alternatives to get you to stop doing what you're doing that they don't like you doing, and they can't do anything, right? Nobody will do anything for them, so they just out of anger, that's what they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
Can't
kind of
basically
flattered.
tantrum.
Yeah. I think our landlords kicked the people out that were making obnoxious stuff. Because I told them multiple times that they just keep
Whoa!
running around in
can't
the
dig.
middle of the night. Just constantly running around the apartment. And I think they finally just left, or I think they might have gotten kicked out.
We used to have upstairs neighbors who had a screaming match every other morning. That was fun.
Well, the thing is they said like, oh, we can hear you guys talking. Congratulations, we can hear you guys talking. Have you ever heard us complain? Like, and he's like, you talk all the time. I'm like, yeah, because I do it for work. What do you want?
It's the middle of the day.
That's what I said. It's the middle of the
My
day.
job.
It's my job. I talk.
Tell me I can't talk.
You can't tell me I can't talk in my house. Like, what is this? Who do you think you are? Like, where do you think you live? Right? Like,
We're not communists. damn it.
exactly, right?
Well, no, you're close. It's Canada, so.
We're close. It's Canada.
Not that close.
Ah. Yeah, I hope we get a family with kids, dude. You know what I mean? I don't mind. I don't mind the jumping and stuff around.
In the hole, eh?
Right here.
Yeah, right in front of them.
I'll try to fix this here a little bit. I'll try my best. I'm refueled, Dopey.
No, I know. I'm just moving this over here. I was feeling myself.
I could just get an air horn, and every time I hear something stupid, just wail it off.
Light the full.
Preferably not. It'd
Great.
be great for annoying
Nice
them,
Martin
but
Toby, by the way.
not for my sound.
Well, I'll tell you when to put the earmuffs on. I'll just be like, wah, wah.
In
That was
Copenhagen,
sakes,
where
dude.
I live, we had some new families moving into a new area, and there is 1 kilometer away from this area. There's a shooting range, and the new family didn't notice the shooting range that's been there for 75 years, so they're trying to close it. Then there was a freeway. They're trying to build a bridge or like close it off because they didn't like the sound of it. And then their airport is 10 kilometers away, and they can hear the planes. And they want to like, can it go down or fly the other way around? No, they can't. They've been here like for hundreds of years. Nope, not gonna happen.
Well, the people that lived here for about 7 years above us, they were like, they still rent the place next door, but they bought the house across the street.
Yeah,
They
they
were-
move very far.
They were like, well, you're really hard to live above, and because you guys make noise. And I was like, we had to listen to you
4
raise your 4 kids screaming and fighting, cops coming to my house because you guys are screaming and fighting, taking Amanda outside and telling me I have to stand in the living room while they interrogate Amanda to see if I'm beating her because you're screaming at your kids and threatening to hurt your
I'm
kids and
really
stuff.
just waking up,
And I was like, we have your psycho ex-husband coming in trying to impersonate a pest control.
just to get into my house.
Just to get into my house to scope out how to get into your house, and we've dealt with all your stuff, and we didn't say anything ever, but we're the ones that are hard to live under or above. I was like, yeah, really. I was like, you guys are just people just
light bulbs every week.
Yeah, the amount of light bulbs me and Amanda have bought because people upstairs jump around constantly, and it breaks our light bulbs, and we never complained. We never complained, dude. And these people just entitled like to this thing. Maybe, you know what I mean? It's just crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. Don't be a bad neighbor. You know what I mean, dudes? Don't be one of those type of people. It's always good to get. Sometimes it's better just to take. You know what I mean? Than just sit there and be misunderstanding. You know what I mean?
Well, they don't use logic. I mean, if they can hear you, then you can hear them. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
Think about it.
Don't annoy your landlord.
Yeah, well, here's one of the crazy thing.
Probably.
Me and Amanda, we rent a U-Haul like every couple years, right? And we rent a U-Haul, like a small one, to move everything out of the apartment that we don't want, right? To throw it away. So, and then we let our family use it so they can do the same thing because none of us have trucks, right? The last time we did this was about what, 4 or 5 years ago. We did it 4 or 5 years ago, and the upstairs people called the landlord and said we were skipping out on rent.
Even though he just took it.
Even though he
Literally
just took our rent, right? And then he had to call up and go, "Are you guys moving?" And we were like, "What are you talking about?" "No, we're just doing a dump run, and we're just clearing. We're just spring cleaning, right? We're cleaning the house up, we're cleaning the yard up, we're cleaning everything up, we're getting rid of all of our old stuff. We do it every couple years." And then the funniest thing was here with these guys this last year, they did the same thing when we did the whole spring cleanup and everything. And the landlord again, he called Amanda. He goes, "I don't want to ask you, but I have to. Are you guys moving out?" And I was like,
"Did you just take my rent this morning?" "Yeah." "Well, what do you think?"
No, it was
yeah,
like,
I know, it's a stupid question.
I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. I'm so embarrassed. And it's like these people make him do dumb things. Go ahead, Dopey. Landlords hate being embarrassed by their tenants. I'll tell you that thing. I'll tell you that. Especially when stupid tenants do stupid things.
Split, can you remove some of the dirt over here?
Over where?
Right behind the fuel truck.
Right behind the fuel truck?
Reverse and right.
Yeah.
The fuel truck.
I'll be over there soon.
Yeah, so we had an incident in our building where the landlord came over, went upstairs to check on the upstairs apartment. The son of the lady that was renting the place was sleeping, just got off work, was taking a nap midday, and like a lot of people, they sleep in the nude. So she knocked on the door. Kid came up, had a pair of pajama bottoms covering himself, and came in and opened the door and said, "What do you want?" And she's like, and she just starts raging at this kid because he was naked, but he wasn't he couldn't see anything because there's pajama pants covering it. And then a half an hour later, her husband comes back and starts yelling at the entire family.
Yeah.
For what the kid did. And it's like, hello? It's legal in Vermont to walk out of your house naked.
Yeah, I mean, pretty
Not
much.
a crime.
So you wanted all this moved over
so
here?
bad.
Is that what you're saying? You need this smoothed out over here is what you're saying behind the truck?
What did you say?
What in the world is this piece of? What is it?
Oh, the grader? Careful with that, Dobie. That thing will mess up the ground in a heartbeat.
I'm just trying to get it off the path. Just got abandoned in the middle of the road.
Exactly what you do with the graders. Abandon them in the middle of the road.
We just roll them down the ditch.
That's what they deserve, to be abandoned.
They deserve to be deleted like this damn deleting dozer. How dare it. Just delete it from the game.
Is that the graders or the first graders?
All of them.
First
One
graders.
is ugly.
First graders, delete them. Gosh dang it. Borrow someone's 4x4 speakers, you just show them what. Yeah, that's the thing too, is me and Dobie don't play music either. I mean, we could easily just turn music on during the day. What would they do about that? You know what I mean? They haven't heard.
Fun.
They haven't heard loud. We could easily turn music on and play music and you know, have a good time and be like that. You know what I mean? But we don't.
You're using headphones all day anyway.
Yeah, but we could. Oh.
Think how
Start
annoying
up
it'd be for old people to hear metal all the time.
Oh yeah, but they couldn't do anything about it.
Start playing some 3D shooters and turn up the volume. Doom
I'm
or
gonna
whatever.
I'm gonna start playing the Life
play
Alert
Doom
theme song
loud.
over and over.
Help, I fallen. I can't get out.
But make a dubstep track version of it.
I'll just turn the cat. I'll just turn it.
Life Alert. It's like just over. Oh
I'll just
man.
turn Luna's cartoons on repeat. It's the same thing over and over again. It's the most annoying thing.
And some of the most annoying anime with the screechy voices. Start blasting that. Well, I'm just watching TV. There's nothing you can do about that.
Oh, they try, dude. They try.
This is why I have no mercy leaving Luna out here when she's in heat.
Oh, they must love that.
Don't care. See, that's the thing is I just don't care. When you push it, I just don't care anymore. You know, and then it's like, well, you know, I did it to yourself.
Landlord. As a landlord, I would much rather have the couple working from home speaking softly than two annoying old farts.
Like rarely, I mean, do you ever hear me screaming? You guys would see you guys would hear if I scream. You guys would hear if I yell really loud, right? Like, do I do that often? Maybe some loud laughing.
Hey, you kind of freak out.
Yeah, it's like, geez, man, crazy, dude.
Don't you honk your horn at me.
I'm always honking when turning it on and off.
Back use my
The
show.
same button.
Yeah.
I try to grab those uppers if you can, so we don't get too many sky
Yeah.
boogers.
Exactly. I'll try.
It would be nice if the load meter worked on the 400s.
Yeah.
Used to.
Come on.
Yeah, they
Thank you,
screwed
Dobby.
up the capacity in the store for the 200 and the 400.
Yeah.
But the 300 is fine. And apparently the load meter is tied to the store capacity.
I'll work a little bit more on it when you are up.
All right, let's all go to Reddit and complain. Make a playlist of Crazy Frog and Barbie Girl. Oh my gosh.
I'd rather my ears not bleed.
You can just play
Yeah.
Baby Shark on repeat in the living room.
I'm low on fuel.
Do doop doop doo doo doo.
Did you low
You're
on fuel?
freaking old,
Qualifies
old,
as
old,
elder
old.
abuse.
Yeah.
I'll go grab it.
This thing just murders dirt.
Good, it does. Baby Shark would certainly be effective. Yeah.
Cat.
You'd never be able to unhear it though.
Fluffy ruined Baby Shark for me.
The nightmares.
A horror show. With this
Baby
big
Shark's
equipment, I don't know if
ghost.
I'm ever going to get out of this dozer, and I think that's okay.
Gunnar, do you have a spot for on the ramp that still needs to be flattened?
I don't know. Sure.
Oh, you mean down where Gunner? Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, I thought you were talking behind you.
No, the start of the ramp, because I see them bouncing once in a while, so.
You mean down here? That's okay. They should be all right. He can get up. Oh, you mean down on the thing where Monster's back in? No, that's okay. He should be all right. This top of this is going to be gone in a couple hours anyways. Then we'll be right back down on the thing.
Give him.
Autosave incoming, guys. Be careful. Be careful.
Nailed it.
Also, too, it's like, you know, what's the landlord going to say? You know, when I'm like, well, that's how we pay our rent. So you're telling me not to pay, be able to pay my rent now? Because...
No landlord's gonna call you and tell you not to make noise at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially when you've lived here for over a decade. You know, you can scoop that up in your bucket.
And you paid your rent on time every single time.
We actually pay our rent early.
What? Well, GTFO in my truck.
Well, this isn't your truck.
Wrong truck, Toby.
Where's my truck?
It's up here.
It's up here.
It's up in the top bench.
Yeah. Just for future.
yeah, just from next time, just in case. Oh my gosh, what is going on with the
Did you just
dozer?
mark your territory on my truck, or?
What is going on?
Yes. Yes.
Dozer, what are
Testing
you
the
doing?
waters.
Listen,
No,
just
that's right. It's a promise.
just asserting dominance early in today.
What happens when they're all like banana school bus yellow?
Go ahead and paint yours.
Does it look like I have paint?
There's paint in the crafting area, the smelting area.
What is going on?
Colors.
Listen, Dozer.
Yeah, there's some paint here.
Good spot right there, Gunner.
Yes,
I want
sir.
to get this little. I want to get this little bit out, hanging out there.
Dozer just wants to create dirt all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on here. Made annoying.
Revert save.
Revert save.
It's so funny that I can see wheels coming through the ground and I'm underneath. I see his tires.
Have we made enough metal bars to buy another truck?
We're getting closer.
Not yet.
I
Doc's
know.
waiting on his front shovel.
No, we're
Yeah,
going with the
nobody wants
400,
front.
400 first and then some travel.
Yeah, but you're still waiting for it.
That I
The 400 is easier. The excavator is easier, or front shovel is cheaper. Still better to go with the thing faster. Will it make more money quicker?
true.
Apparently the used equipment doesn't show up on the... why is this little front loader not showing up on here? Oh, there it is.
Maybe
However,
that one is that, and the one.
it's... Oh, I was just looking at the wrong thing. Trying to hustle through here. And boom, another 400 just entered into the arena.
Whee.
And then the next thing we'll be buying is front shovel.
What do we got going on here?
Yeah, Split is not finished social.
Huh?
Call CNN or something like that. This is amazing.
What happened?
Yeah, you're not in your dozer.
I know.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
Also,
feeling
you
threatened to be
flattened.
flattened here.
Call the roller operator. Fine, fine.
Right now I
Send
have
out a wellness check.
1.3 mil to sell.
You have 1.3 million to sell?
Yes.
Sell it up. Are you saying I need to flatten things as a loader operator? Come on. Get better, bruh.
I'm trying
Greenhorn days are over with. That was
as much as
yesterday.
possible.
Loader operator should keep the ground flat on its own.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
100%. Operator
This
error.
game doesn't work with physics the right way.
Slow and steady.
In the contract.
What
Something-
contract?
I need a
It's-
bigger roller.
I need a true. We need to start getting bigger equipment in here, even if it doesn't exist.
Imagine
That's a-
when the mods come in and the rollers just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, just flattening out a mountain.
Well, that's the thing is that people are eventually just going to mod in giant equipment, and it's going to be like the whole gimmicky farm sim mod thing all over again. 1,000-meter plows, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, a little bit of a bigger roller, I don't mind, but there
Oh, they-
needs to be a limit.
there is bigger rollers in the world, so I mean that's actually quite a small roller actually.
You know, if the graders were fast like they're supposed to be and worked like they're supposed to, you could actually grade pretty well with them.
Well, yes, the grader would actually be better to use in here than the roller, but the grader's cause kind of an issue, so the roller is just more safe to use right now. The roller dozer combo is more safe, but it would be better to have a grader doing this job. But unfortunately, it leaves too many bumps that are annoying for the operators, so it's better just to doze and roll for quick bench clearing. All right. A lot of you guys sound the same because where you guys live, just saying. So it's hard for me to know who you guys are. When you say over here, I'm like, what, in Denmark? Shit. The Netherlands,
here.
Germany, like, you guys all sound the damn same, okay? Listen,
German and Danish does not sound the same.
listen, I don't know what vehicle you guys are in, but fuck off.
Well, that's what we
kind
told
of
the
cheating
Germans.
because Dutch, German, and Romanian.
You guys all sound roughly the same, okay? To someone from North America, let's just be honest, it is. Just like all of us damn hillbillies sound the same to you guys, all right?
Nah.
Not that much, but
Yeah, yeah, it's true. You know, you just don't want to admit it. You just don't want to admit it.
Us Yanks.
Yo, if they're from Canada, it doesn't matter.
There's a difference.
Yeah, you just hear A a lot more often.
Oh,
little
that's
bit.
right. They're the one. They're the ones apologizing all the time.
We're sorry.
Selling a butt ton of dirt, so
Sorry, eh?
what happened to the fuel truck?
How much does it weigh? Like a butt ton.
Hell?
Don't worry about what happened to the truck, okay?
Is it more or less than a metric
It's
shit
not
ton?
me. I'm trying to drive next to it, not flipping it. Well, Toby,
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just taking a nap.
Okay.
the union came in fast with the truck.
It was drinking before noon. Leave it alone.
This thing almost needs 3 trucks running for it.
That thing
There's
is
so much dirt.
that thing's a hoss, dude.
Oh no! What did I do? No,
Where'd
I
you
didn't
go?
wanna- I apparently tabbed to another vehicle.
What's we got going on? It's pretty quiet today in stream. What you guys all about today? Today.
Watching
'cause
real
it's-
content.
It's because it's Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Wait, what day is it today?
Tuesday.
Today's Tuesday.
Dude,
Don't do that.
dude,
Team Tuesday.
bro, I have a problem with my days, dude. You know, we got Shane in the you know, I don't really see any Australians in the chat today. Where are they all at? They all eating their Anzac cookies and stuff? Is it like Australian like holiday or something?
Vegemite and Tim Tams.
I think we lost Shane to the card game. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, see, yeah, it's Wednesday right there. See, we just got to talk smack about the Australians and they show up. We're here asleep. See, there we go. Now the chat livens up as soon as you start talking crap about Australians. How to farm
Like they say,
engagement. Talk crap about Australians.
You know what they say, you mess with me, you mess with the whole trailer park.
Trailer park boys.
Yeah, I did it again.
So drive that truck off. It's full. It's a
Someone
400. It's a
get in
bigger
this-
truck.
Someone get in the stupid truck so I stop jumping in it. Get back in your vehicle.
You were in a 300, so just look at the 300s.
I am destined to be in the dozer forever. That's what my job.
Hey, yellow Craig.
So Dave.
There's a lot of grays in the chat today. What in the heck is going on here? Oh, that's right. The end of the month ticked over. You guys donated like 100 and something gifteds on like the last day of last month. Or the month before. That's what it is. I was like, why is it so smelly in here?
You almost need more multiplayer. You need a bigger multiplayer pool just to have enough truck drivers to keep up with this equipment.
I need that Splitintwo X10 dozer that was talked about a long time ago that never happened. Dang
Don't
it.
hit tab this time.
Is that the big dozer or is that the used dozer?
This is the used
The used
dozer. It's
one,
not
I
even the biggest one, yeah. I mean, it's getting the job done, but you guys are mangling the yardage out, dude.
You need to move back a little bit, Mons, when you.
Yeah, I noticed.
So wait, what do we have now? I don't even know what we have. We have a 300 and what, 3 400s?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we still don't have enough hauling power.
Nope.
You've got to be kidding me.
Not as long as Dobie's just parked down by the.
And yeah, you know what? You
He
shut
was
your trap.
painting her vehicle.
You
It's
shut your
time to
trap.
paint
You
the
mind your
vehicle.
damn business. I'm running off the road.
Park there.
The anger. Oh gosh.
Careful, she's gonna call you mustard again.
Listen, mustard.
Okay, Delhi, I won't.
Look at the fleet of trucks coming up the hill. Man, I need to. I'm just like, I can't stop, dude. There's like, I can't.
Careful.
Yeah, back up a little bit. Back up. I need to get in here.
Cute color, Toby.
Yeah. See, this was important. I needed to park for this.
Don't forget to hit tab.
Okay.
Look, don't forget to suck on D's nuts.
Jeez, Dopey's on it today. All right, coming down. Hold on. Oh no, I'm coming down, dude.
You got room? Still
Skinny-
got room
Skinny
here.
thoughts.
Skinny thoughts.
Let's park over here. Got it. It's not gonna work. I'll swing 180 for a bit. That's good. That'll work.
Quarter turns.
We're going down to the pit.
Take it downtown.
What's up, chat? Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Sorry about the whole incident with the, in the beginning, me being sidetracked by stupidity. It's daily life. We talk about things.
That was the coffee.
Stupid seniors.
Oh, this building's almost too small. Autosave incoming.
The dozer feels lonely.
Listen, I'm doing my best over here, okay? I need, that mountain is getting dominated, dude. That equipment's so stupid. That would have taken us like a week and a half, right? Longer. Or longer. Maybe 2 weeks to do what we did yesterday alone. What we're going to do today would have been like 3 weeks worth of the old equipment. Dude, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta park this truck here. My bad, dudes.
When the coffee hits.
Once again.
Huh?
Good, Dopey.
What are you laughing at?
Well, I see a truck sliding towards me, so sorry.
It's like, where did they get a load of me?
Grumpy, is that your daughter in front of me that just spawned?
Hmm?
I'm back, sorry.
Those right in front of me and next to me were like just appearing all of a sudden.
A dozer? No, I parked it there because I didn't think anybody was going to be that way, but I'll be there in a second. Yeah, chat's quiet today, dude. You guys are... That's all right, though.
They're probably not home yet.
Weirds me out, man.
It'd be nice if this road was a little wider.
Well, we never were supposed to go to this equipment yet. We're never supposed to be using this equipment.
Who needs the road? Just drive on the side.
No, no. Damn it, Dopey. You're ruining my immersion.
You know what? There's a lot of things with this game that ruin my immersion, but you don't see me trying to put it. Save that specifically for when Christian comes in, then I complain about it.
So what is your complaint, Dopey? What's your number one complaint about the game?
Well, for being a farm sim modder, the trees don't fall over.
Oh, you're still on that one, huh?
Yeah, damn right I'm still on that.
Well, let me just enlighten you a little bit more. There are farm sim modders that particularly make farm sim tree log.
No,
Tree
I
logging.
know. That's no.
The old Dopey's fire a little bit more.
Why, until they fix it, this game's up.
Oh, Dopey's one of those type of people. One thing irritates her, that's it. Game's trash. It's over with.
Over. Immersion ruined.
Immersion
Garbage.
ruined. Trees are garbage, apparently.
At least it isn't because the dozer deletes dirt this time.
Oh gosh. I think it's funny though. The biggest thing that makes me laugh about that is the dozers always deleted dirt, but why now do they saying it's now? Because they don't see the little voxel balls is what it is, I think. But technically they're still there, so that's what I think is funny about the people complaining about things deleting dirt. It's just because you don't see the balls, it tricks your brain.
Just because they only just started playing.
Yeah.
If you lose weight, you might see the.
You might lose weight, you might see the balls.
That's a good one.
Yep.
Don't worry, just wait until you're gray. You'll see them eventually.
When they hang down, you eventually see them.
You'll see them when they're dragging on the floor. It's all right. Arsh. Nothing to complain about. I mean, I have things to complain about, but like that right there, like the dozer doing that, but does it really like break it for me? No. Are things annoying? Certain things annoying? Sure. But is it going to sit there and make me like rage or hate the game? No.
I'm moving this end. Maybe I'm on that.
Yeah, no, treat him.
Because like quite honestly, what else out there is to play that's on this level of moving material? None. There ain't nothing else on this level that's moving material, so but does that give you a reason to justify things that need to be fixed? I think it gives you a little bit of a you know, you can look past certain things, but doesn't mean that it's okay. I mean, because something that's wrong to one person versus something wrong to another is two different things, and they're not like not valid reasons, right? But for me, I just choose to not care. Like I care, but what, you know what I mean? Like what am I gonna do, right? Like I'm not making the game, so. I'm having fun with it and having fun with you guys.
It's not like you can go over there and force Christian to fix it.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, you know what? That's it, dude. You have to do this or else. Right? Like, no. So it's better just kind of sit back and relax and just play the game and enjoy it for what it is and follow along with what's happening and having lots of fun there, man, with your setup, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Get after it, buddy. Good things to come, man. Good things to come. We gotta keep looking for it. You know, we're coming up on the 2-year anniversary of the game. Games came a long ways. I mean, the games came a really long way, right? Like, think honestly that'd be a good time to release the update if they were going to release the update anytime. Would be the 2-year anniversary. Because there seems there's a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed. So, but it seems like they're getting closer. No, I don't think the progress is slow. I mean, I know the development team pretty well, I would say. I would think.
You don't think they're slow?
Me?
What? Who? Who's slow?
Well, let's define what we're talking about with slow. I mean, I think everybody's a little slow in this world, but it's
I was not even listening. I was not even here.
I think everyone's a little. What in the heck is that? Why is it doing that when we go up against a
Oh,
rebound?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock and you
6
just got
o'clock on
pwned?
Tuesday. Yep.
Get wrecked, nerd. Did you guys all just get pwned?
No.
I'm still in, but team is DC.
This truck just jumped around when I got into it, and maybe that did something.
No, it's exactly
Every Tuesday.
every Tuesday at
Steam.
3 o'clock. Steam kicks
City
Grumpy.
maintenance. Yep.
I think they're going at a good pace. It's just that the only thing the dev teams always ever had problems with is the only thing they've always had a problem with is that
There's not enough of them.
no, it's not that. It's just that in a lot of dev
They
teams have
rework
this.
the same thing too many times.
Yes, exactly. They build it and then it works fine. The community loves it, and then they go back and do it a million more times. And on some things that are very simple, on certain things that's okay. Like the dirt is always ever changing, but other things need to not be tweaked and adjusted so many times. I know personally a lot of people that have quit the game because of it, and they said they'll just be back like next year to see if certain things are fixed. Right? So, and that's okay because they're a small team and they're still learning. They're not professional devs, right? Like. People need to understand that just because they're a development team doesn't mean that they're professional devs. There's devs that have been doing it for 10 plus years and building games day in and day out, and they've been around and beat around the bush numerous times. Then there's modders that are trying to convert themselves into developers and become it, and they need to learn all these things. There's so many things you have to learn. Like, you're not going to learn everything overnight. You're not going to be pro at anything and everything. Like you know, especially when you're a small team, people have to do multiple jobs. They have to learn certain things. People are stronger at one thing than another. And like, you're going to make mistakes.
Large part of the stuff you learn as a computer science graduate is development planning, like project management.
Project management is one of the
doing
biggest things.
documentation and all that crap.
Well, also too, you have producers, which make sure the project is going along and stuff like that. And generally the people that are developing the game are not the producers of the game. Producer meaning you're the one that's, mainly project lead, which means that you're guiding the people who are actually building the game. So that way they can just focus on building the game and then make sure it's going in the right direction. And generally you don't have the same people doing the same thing like that. And right now they don't have a big enough team, I don't think, to do it like that, obviously, because so Christian has to do multiple jobs, and I think Christian's more best suited just building the game. But hiring
really know how to do it anyway.
And it's so he's got to learn a lot of things, right? So
The hell just happened?
Just testing out your rings there.
where in the hell?
Suspension works.
Suspension works.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm parking up against the dirt.
That's
So
okay.
when I get back into the truck, it just flings me away.
Yeah, like I think he's doing a great job with what he's taking onto his plate.
pro tip, don't switch trucks while it's being loaded.
Yeah.
No, really.
Are you still not able to get back in, Grumpy?
Oh no.
You broke Grumpy.
A little bit, months. Oh, that's good.
I'm just gonna push over here. Take that. I mean, also, too, people have to understand that a lot of things that Christian has to deal with are out of his hands. Right? Like, he can't do anything about Voxel Plugin Pro being trash. You know what I mean? Like, that's not his plugin. AKA all of the dirt stuff. He can't, it's not his design. It's not his plugin, right? And the same thing that all the other developers have to deal with this plugin. Unless you got a big development team and you can build your own dirt from scratch, you're kind of hooped and you have to use these other people's products. So it's very, very rare to find a development team that built their own, especially when they're indie teams. It's like next to, I mean, Gold Rush didn't even build their own dirt. That's why it's never been fixed, is because they didn't build their own dirt. You know how the dirt disappears when you're digging after 30 minutes? Like, you can't see it in certain, like, areas. It just disappears. And that's why. They can't fix it because it's not their code, and they don't know if they don't know how to fix it. But I just think it's too much and they'll break everything if they try to fix it. That's why it hasn't been fixed.
The most annoying part was that you can't dig from the bottom of a pile and just delete whatever's on top.
Yeah, because everything works like a folded piece of paper.
You want to jump in that shovel split while we're waiting on Grumpy?
Sure.
Like, yes.
Sure. Big boy Bertha over here. I wish scroll speed was still a little faster. A little
Big
too.
Booty Judy.
Yeah, it's taking down dirt and chomps.
All right. I'm just waiting for you to show back up on the list. So it'll be a few minutes.
Yeah, hopefully that works. I'm not sure if that's even working still.
I think it does, but I don't remember. It's been a while. Well, I've got about 7 that popped up all of a sudden, so I think it's just a matter of when it refreshes.
Yeah.
Head now.
All right, Dubby, you can back up here. What's up? Watching YouTube and stuff. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Yeah, Gold Rush don't work. Go push up. Yeah, Gold Rush has a lot of underlying issues that it's always had, but then it gets a super old game. I'm looking forward to number 2, GMS 2. Looking forward to that, to seeing what they're going to bring to the table. It'll be nice to see. Ooh, there's a little lip right there, huh? You can't get in there. Let me get the dozer real quick and push that flat.
I'm just gonna get my shovel and smack it down.
It'll take me a second. So what are you guys looking forward now to the game now that multiplayer's here?
Vehicles.
Just more vehicles, or
Vehicles. Maybe some more building block.
More production equipment.
Yeah, that too.
Yes.
I want to see standalone production equipment like mobile wash plants and things like that.
That would be
That'd
nice.
be fun.
I like,
The conveyors really need to be redone.
yeah, the whole production system needs to be fully redone.
Even just replacing or adding some more conveyors to make you able to get like when you do the merger and splitter and stuff gets off the
Bound up.
yeah, it gets off the grid. Add some conveyors so you can put it back on so it fits the grid again.
Here you go, Dubby.
Like that.
Auto
Small
production
up,
offline.
down conveyors and maybe make it so you actually need the entire production setup.
I would like it to where you can't cheese the wash plant and just use the wash plant as the main, like run everything through the wash plant first.
Yeah.
I want to see to where you actually have to sort it first, or you would break the wash plant by doing that.
Yeah, like have like a some sort of sorting like line instead of like.
Well, we
So there is a sorting line.
we do have a sorting line that's called the sorter, but the funny thing is everything passes through things that it shouldn't.
Yeah.
Like the wash plant, you should never have the wash plant first. I think that honestly,
Yep.
I feel that it should delete everything except for if you plug it in wrong, you should lose.
Yeah.
Get rid of that, to get rid of that gimmicky feeling, because everybody's teaching people how to use everything incorrectly right now because they think that that's the way it's going to stay. And honestly, I feel that Christian needs to completely redo it because it feels generic. And why make one part of your game like real and the rest of it generic? I don't understand that. That's one thing I don't understand is I feel if you're going to make a game, make the whole game feel a certain way, not just cheese things because you make people happy. Right? Like I don't think that you should be able to run everything through the wash plant. Like you don't run coal through a wash plant. You don't run hard solid rock through a wash plant. You don't do that. Like why is it able to do that? It's a simple fix. Nothing passes
It's
through
not
other than
needed.
it's allowed to. It's not needed, yeah. Then therefore the game just looks corny and generic. Well, then people question everything, right? Like why are we able to do that? Well, because the devs haven't fixed it. Well, that doesn't make sense. It just leaves people to believe that it's just not going to get fixed, and if they're not going to fix basic things like that, then why would they fix major things? So I feel like the wash plant should be, I think the productions 100% need to be gone over for common sense.
Yeah. And I think having like customizable like sorter. If you want it to just drop coal, it'll just drop coal. So then you can have like a line of them and then the bottom will just take what you want and then you can run that to a
Well, we
like a
used to have
smelter or something
we
like
used
that.
to we used to have kind of have something, but we could see it what it was passing through it, but not control it. But I do agree we do need controllable sorters. But Christian's already said there is machinery that we've all seen it. I'm not gonna hide it. Brexburg had a lot of equipment, right? And most of that equipment's made it to this game. So, and he's even said that they are thinking about doing sorters and stuff, right? So
That'll be fun.
But-
Yeah, I
I'm
can't wait
sure
for the new for all the new stuff that Christian's got stored away in his brain. Or in
the
a
new
document somewhere.
It's on
Yes,
dinner
new
napkins.
Farm Sim comes out next month.
Yep, new Farm Sim comes out next month, and we will be playing it.
I will be watching that.
Stupid Cookie Monster. My salary sold a Farm Sim 25.
You sold your soul to Farm Sim 25? What?
No,
No.
we'll lose our soul for Farm Sim 25,
Yep.
and then we'll run away from it again. It's like normal. Once we've seen what there is to offer, and which will probably be almost nothing.
Watch, Bear bought it first and he still won't play it with us.
I know, right? Can't handle our not making straight lines when harvesting. The rage is real.
It's okay, we'll save a rice field just for him.
Yeah, he can do that.
All by himself.
All by myself.
Yeah, I'd like to see productions get completely reworked. Some quality of life pieces added, like so we don't have to build recirculators. It just won't drop the dirt on the ground until a truck's under it. Would be nice.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
sensor, like
Yeah.
being able to like
Yeah,
switch
fill
it
the
to like
truck and no more than that.
Yeah, fill the truck, and then as soon as the truck hits 100%, it just stops and then backs up in the plant. And if it backs up too much, the plant just shuts off. And then like a little warning comes on and says your plant's been shut off.
Well, if the plant backs up, you can just have it eventually not feed from the hopper.
Just shuts it off completely. Well, that's what would happen anyways. If you think about it, right? People are like, you know what I mean? So okay, so like if you overfill a wash plant, right? What happens if something breaks down? It just backs up everywhere. Then you got to go dig it out with a shovel. So that's just that's a huge part of mining. So people thinking that would be a bug would be wrong. It would actually be a feature. Would it be annoying? Absolutely, but learn how to run your wash plant better. You know what I mean? Like,
well, if one of your outputs gets full, then the most reasonable thing to do would be for things to back up, and then the hopper somehow shows you that.
yeah,
You
but
have to
that's
chase
gonna
down, whatever's wrong.
that's gonna really hose over the belt miners and blast miners, and they make up a majority of the game now. So as soon as those people start raging, you know what I mean? As soon as those people start raging,
learn a better way to play.
yeah. But then again, you know what I mean? If you're gonna go with the majority all the time, then we're not gonna be able to have these nice little things, because, well, like I said, what's the direction of the game?
They can build their
You're full, Dubby.
their wash plant or their production in a way that actually handles the crap they stuff into it.
Well, it's a fantasy way. It's a fantasy way of playing the game, so they need to play fantasy.
Well, I guess that's the question: I mean, it seems like things are moving more realistic. Are they going to change all that so the belt mining goes away?
I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, everything I've heard that they're going to keep all that stuff, but like I said, is the game going towards realism, or is the game going towards? Because if it's going toward realism, that stuff needs to be removed because it makes the game harder to balance.
Yeah.
Because, you know what I mean? Then it makes the production system weird for the people that are trying to play realistically. And then everyone's big grand solution is, well, just make an option for it in the menu. Then Christian has to design 2 games.
Yep.
And it's like, ugh.
And then nothing gets done.
Yeah, like I said, I understand is can you move over here a little bit more, Gunner? Right here.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the only thing.
Let me get the hump fast.
New Flying Simulator coming out next month. Yep, everybody in the chat's been, my Discord's been telling me about that. What is the line? What do you mean? The line?
I think it has something to do with farm sim. I don't know.
Oh. Still not back in there, Grubby?
Nope, still hasn't showed up. I mean, more and more are showing up, but you haven't showed up yet.
Damn.
Damn, that's crazy. Well, since the server doesn't take too long to turn and boot back on, I'll just, if it comes down to it, we'll take a little bit of a break and grab it back in real quick. It takes a second.
Yeah, well, we can give it another.
It should be fixed. If not, we need to report that. Like, why isn't my server popping up?
Well, I wonder if it has something to do with how they cycle the servers down and stuff too.
True.
Who knows?
No.
The thing that boggles my mind is why doesn't everybody eventually get kicked off? Why is it just me? At 6 o'clock. Makes no sense.
That is the weird thing. Why is it just you? Game hates you, bro. Steam is like, get wrecked, nerd.
I think Christian secretly hates me and he put a code in there that boots me.
Yep. What it is. 100%.
Beep.
Hello? Beep? Did you just say beep?
Seems more likely that your ISP has a problem every day at 6.
No,
Every Tuesday.
every
It's the
Tuesday.
same time of Steam. Steam that does it. Does it?
It's 100% Steam.
Yeah. I mean, Steam has an announcement. I mean, that you know, they do this
Yep.
every Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, it's 100% Steam. It's just that why does his ISP have a problem connecting back to Steam?
Well, see, I can see all these other people who have games running. Just hasn't refreshed yours.
And we've saved.
And who knows what? Well, I think he. At one point, Darksider said what the time was, but I don't know what it was. I don't
I think it
remember
was
what
10 minutes. The refresh the server. Yeah, I think it's 10. Yeah, this thing's a monster, dude. At deleting dirt. Autosave's coming in again, so maybe this might be a refresh for you.
Who knows?
So it seems like the Steam thing cleared up for the most part.
Does seem like it's better, yeah.
That's good because man, that was like insane. But I wonder why it only affected like smaller indie games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe because the servers, they use the different servers and Steam would just gets overloaded.
Could be.
The NAT punch through servers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so most likely it was just getting overloaded, and it seems like a lot of the reports are gone. Small skid steer for Dopey. Poor Dopey and that skid steer on demolish and build.
I did just fine.
Hey, you did better than me. I got stuck on a building, so I started doing pull-ups.
That's because you were trying to do it the normal way. I just like ran right through the building.
No, I was building the building. I was moving materials around, and my bucket got stuck on the rafters somehow from the outside from like 20 feet away.
Up, down, up, down.
Thought that was a fitting little short.
I have a roller issue.
Uh-oh.
Look at the cliffside.
Oh, where?
Oh, the overhang?
Oh, that one. The one that's up there. Yeah. Production is why I stopped playing the game so much. I need a button that lets me smelt all the ore if I want to. You wanna smelt all, so you just want a bigger smelter. You more have an issue with the crafting part of the game versus the production then, Dave. See, I feel like we need, when it comes to the smelters, I feel like that's a very cheesy generic way to do it, just my own personal opinion. But right now it's a good placeholder. I would like to, like I said, for me, I would like to see equipment mixed with big giant cool models that we can drive into and like work with a big furnace and make gigantic like ingot pallets with smelters. We could grab the crucibles and it's all animated and cool looking, and the building costs like $10-15 million. You know what I mean? And we can grind up for it and buy the equipment and stuff, and then we can actually use it like an actual piece of equipment. Like in building, the building is a part of the equipment instead of these little crafting tables and things. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's too cheesy versus, you know, the rest of it.
I mean, I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that too, but I'd like to see also to be able to like stick 9.99 stacks into the thing. So
well, yeah, in the time being, yes, I agree. In the time being, yeah, be able to stick 999 in a crafting table, but over the end of the game, like the games, I would like to see a more in-depth,
The smelter
gameplay.
Specifically, there's not really much reason it can't just run continuously as long as there's ore on the input.
I mean, could you imagine if we were playing multiplayer, right? We could say, okay, one person, you're in charge of running the steel factory, which means here's your loader, here's your little crucible truck, here's the building. We're gonna deliver the ore to the hopper, and then you're gonna go scoop it and put it into the crucible. Then you're gonna put the other type of stuff that we need in there too as well, and then you're gonna make our steel mixture, and then the steel's gonna put out. Whoa!
Amazing suspension on this one.
Oh my gosh!
Nice. Good job.
Clean
And
up
all the dirt
on.
is a mess.
Oh man!
We gotta clean up on aisle 2. Clean up on aisle 2.
Everybody, grab your shovels.
Thing I don't understand is we had stopped seeing that stuff for a long time. Now all of a sudden it's back.
He's backing all the way into the dirt, and I'm feeling them, and he's going into them after.
Yeah, it's a bummer. See, that's the thing about losing dirt out of the back of the truck when it tips over is now when there's an accident, there's a massive accident, and it's like ugh, and it wasn't even something we could avoid, right? So now we got to go clean all that up, and we worked hard to make it flat.
I'm coming.
Just try not to make any bigger holes.
I know.
I want to put it hard down here.
Like the way I feel about the game, and is the reason why I don't get upset about it, is because I feel like everything that we have right now is a placeholder, as far as like the crafting and things like that, right? Like with a big giant smelting building, you'd be able to load that thing up and like let it do its thing and then come back in like an hour, and you'd have like a huge crucible to pull out full of like massive amounts of ore. We'll just say like, a 999 stack, right? Every hour you pull out like 999, yeah.
Well, every hour you need to pull out like 9,999 out of something that big.
Yeah, out of something that big, yeah, exactly. A full 999 stack, right? 9,000 stack.
See tier 2 systems that you can only build from parts you make yourself.
I mean, that was talked about.
Little shit and build a million metal plates and motors and electronics and all that stuff. Then
He did talk about multiple tiered crafting systems and conveyor belts and stuff like that, but when, right? Here, I need to clean this up real quick, Gunner. So
I guess that's my fear as somebody watching the game, is because they're constantly backing up and redoing the dirt and constantly backing up and redoing the dozer. Will that stuff ever happen? You know?
yeah, I feel like it's like we did talk about this earlier. It's too much back and forth. But I mean, the dirt is kind of one of those things where it's like once it's done, it shouldn't be touched anymore. But I feel like it's always going to be changed. I guess I have that same fear. But then again, because it's such a controversial thing, some people, I think it's fine right now. I think it's a good combination between bulk mode and the old voxel ball mode. And I think it's good. I think it looks really good. Christian didn't lie when he said it's a much more improved version of the game as far as the dirt. I think the deletion is fine. I think there's so much material in this game that we can play with. I don't think it matters if we delete anything. But see that popping, how it just popped like that when I pushed into the wall face, and then it spawned a huge ball underneath the dozer. That stuff like that needs to be fixed, right? But dude, does he need to re-overhaul the whole game every time, a group of people are like, it deletes the dirt or it does this? No, I don't think so. I think he needs to stop battling that. But that's up to him. You know what I mean? We don't know what's in Christian's head, right? And we'll never know. You could ask him a million times, but it could change monthly. Right? And rightfully so. If he feels like it needs to change, that's a good thing. You know what I mean? And we should just let him do it, because he's not giving us a really reason to doubt him, really. You know what I mean? So I think that it's better for us just to, as the players, just to relax and let him do it. And then if something's bad, then we can be like, yeah, maybe it's not feeling the best there. You know what I mean? But we got to give him the benefit of the doubt, because he's never really gone super far astray from what we want, and it seems like what he wants. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to say, because you never know what.
As long as he's moving forward, I'm okay with it.
Yes, that was like I said, that was my biggest complaint, was the sideways progression, especially when it came to, what was going on. But they
Well,
obviously
going back and
had a
forward on the dirt is just silly, but hey,
yeah, they're going
Arby's
back
in
and
a good
forth.
place and just keep moving from here.
I think a majority of us players felt the same way, especially back. Now it seems like it's going more in the right direction. But back when he was still struggling whether or not he was going to add the voxel balls versus the bulk mode was a very, very irritating point in the game for a lot of players. A lot of people quit playing the game. We went from like 150 active players, and then when he changed it and removed the voxel balls after that big March update, when the game first came out, and there was no bulk mode again, a lot of people quit playing. They're like, well, you gave us what we wanted and what we asked for, but then you catered to this, and he said, oh, bulk mode's never coming back. And I know for a fact over 20 people that I talk to on a daily basis were like, yeah, I'm not coming back to play the game, because bulk mode was the only reason that saved the game for me. And I'm tired of dealing with these balls, right? So it made a lot of people very dealing with these nuts. Yeah, people just, you know, and it's not, you can't be mad at somebody for saying that, right? Like, you finally gave us what we wanted. We were asking for bulk mode, and then all of a sudden it's there, and then it's gone, and then it's never coming back, and then all of a sudden it comes back. I think a lot of those people wouldn't have quit if it would have been like, yeah, bulk mode's coming, it's just I want to try this first, right? I hated the dirt balls. Me too. I would have liked them if they wouldn't have been annoying, is what it was. I wouldn't have cared. But my opinion is the dirt balls always made the game look generic. I think that this makes the game look way more closer to being polished. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's going to want different things, right? So
Nobody wants dirt balls.
every poll I ever did, it was only like 3% of the vote liked them. Get you in and over here. Wow. Oops, and I just made a big mound. Rip. Get wrecked.
Where you want me, or
Go over where Gunner's at right here. I'll put you right here. You didn't like him either. I didn't like them because of the hassle that it made. And then it made Christian have to go in there and change a million things constantly. And that's the battle that we're talking about right now. The battle of all the different versions of the game, and it seemed like it was always the balls that were causing the problem.
They tend to do that.
Gosh damn it, Dopey. Where's a girl?
Especially on your chin.
They cause problems. They're stinky. Got these nuts.
Anytime.
get hair in your teeth.
The worst problem is when you sit on your nuts.
The worst problem is when you're tossing something up in the air and you're just relaxing and you don't catch it and it dings you right in the left one. Why is it always the left one that takes the damage?
Yeah.
It's something about the left one that always, like, you know what I mean? No, I feel that they're going in a good direction with certain things, and that's why I'm, you know what I mean? Like, it looks good. I think a lot of the animations could be smoothed out, and the dirt's going to go through many more changes, I believe. Over the years, they're going to learn new things. They're going to get better at developing. They're going to get better at it and better at it and better at it and better at it. They already have, right? So
By that time, 2.0 will come out.
that exactly. At that point, Voxel 2.0 will come out and they have to relearn it and add all this new stuff and learn what they did and change it all, and you know what I mean? So, I mean, that's why I'm along for the ride, and it's fun. There's nothing wrong with that. This truck's pretty much on the full side. I'm gonna try to hit a little bit of a scoop in here. Boom. There you go. You're pretty much full.
Boom.
Those guys are down there trying to clean that mess up.
won't stop.
Yeah, they were very. I mean, the performance of them too was insane as well, right? Like when they started rolling down a hill when you were dozing, and they just rolled forever and then reemerged later on, and you were like creating new ones as you were digging. The performance and the shuddering that would happen was crazy. Yeah, I don't want to see this game go down the farm sim route, dude. I don't. I mean, I want productions, but I want more hands-on production style buildings, right? I want to be able to, if I have, like I said, a steel factory, I want to run the steel factory with equipment. You know what I mean? I don't want to just go drop materials into it and then all of a sudden pallets poop out. You know what I mean? Even if I'm on single player, I want to be able to, like, okay, here's my steel factory. I got to deliver goods to it. And then I got to go over there and I got to make it with the equipment, you know? Like, that's what I want. I want more hands-on stuff. Because farm sim is too generic. It's too generic, I think, for a lot of players when it comes to productions and things like that. But people love it, so I don't know.
As long as there's an option to do automation, like workers or something. Because at some point it just gets boring having to transport whatever around.
Yeah, it would be nice to see a building. I do agree where it had a running cost, where if you had the vehicles and the equipment, you could put workers in it, and they would just run and it'd be animated, and they could easily do that. They could easily animate it, you know what I mean, and make it to where it's like that, but it'd have a massive running cost. So you would see the equipment moving around and making it, and then the production would fill up. But we could also have the option to do it ourselves for no running cost. Or our, our wage.
Make that a very expensive option, so it's like a late game kind of thing.
Yes, it's a late game thing. I do agree.
As long as there's good early game options for people. And the main thing is to remember there's people who don't want to play it solo too. So.
Mm-hmm.
And if you feel like the early game stuff is the most fun, just keep doing that.
Yeah, no one says you have to move up to big equipment. Nobody says you have to run the biggest and the best or run a gigantic wash plant. You know, you could stay small if you want to, right? It depends on the scale of your project and what you want, really, right? Like, is what determines what you need and why you need it. And I think a lot of people get carried away with you have to have the biggest equipment or else type of vibe. I know I get that a lot. A lot of people are like, oh, Split, you're dumb because you're not using the biggest equipment. You're being so inefficient. Like, well, what if that's not what we're trying to do? You know what I mean? What if that's not what we want to simulate for the day or the week or the month or the save in general? Like I had to adjust the size of the equipment. I had to get rid of the low horsepower. It's the save. I can't let the save go on that long. You know what I mean? As a content save and we're playing in the project, we got to move it up. Right? It was fun in the beginning. It was fun, but now we're bumping with your money and what do we do, right? And we all want to see a big giant massive pit here, be a part of it and run it, right?
Well, people want progress, so eventually they slow down on how much they watch. It's just a known fact.
Oh, absolutely.
So
yeah.
You need to keep things fresh.
Yep, we got to
progress.
Yeah, we want to. Yeah, exactly.
It's been 30 minutes and I've never seen it refresh. So I'd say something's not right about the refresh timer. It doesn't work as they expect it to, or something.
I would report that there, Grumpy. Honestly.
Yeah.
I would write up a write up about it because this happens to you multiple times. So I would see. Have you closed your game?
No, but like I said, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But those might have been servers that just started after the refresh.
17.
So maybe
17 servers.
So yeah, those might have started those in the last 30 minutes though.
It's not because you came to the other download, or they reversed it or something like that.
They're supposed to have a refresh rate after people get kicked due to like Steam updates and stuff like that. That way the host doesn't have to close the game and open it back up, restart the server, the play session, right? So I would just make a report about it real quick, and then what I'll do is I'll just drop a save here real quick, and then I'll just start it over again. See what we got here.
I just restarted. Let me see if I can.
Yeah. I'll give you a second to try some different avenues and see what's going on. See if you can get the show back up again.
No, it's the same. It's the same list.
Yeah, it's the same list. Yeah, so it's the list.
Yeah.
So that's not working.
It doesn't appear to be working. At least it doesn't work reliably for.
I think all the people on that list are people that have started within the last 30 minutes after they got kicked out of Steam themselves.
Probably.
So after the Steam update booted them, they started their servers back up, and that's why you're seeing them. But I'm still on, which is weird why it didn't kick me or anybody else. So it must be it's definitely your region that's causing that. So
yeah.
That's just something. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save real quick, guys. I'm gonna throw it on a break screen, then I'm gonna exit back out, and it'll be the same password, guys.
Okay.
And you just drop this save here real quick, and then. All right, save successful. We're just gonna back out to exit the main menu. Booted. I'm gonna go to a break screen real quick. Hi, Sean.
Yep.
Just setting up a new session here, guys. One second too as well. Just give me a second here, guys. Let me get loaded in. If you need to, even if you see it, give me a second here. Just greasing nipples.
They're doing now.
Welding cracks and greasing nipples and getting coffee and yeah.
Yep, and I see it as soon as you restarted. So
Yeah, just go ahead and drop a report on that again. And
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're back in. Go ahead and come on in, guys. Dopey Gunner. Yeah. There we go. It seems to be the Steam issue with the connection weird thing was 100% just a Steam issue. The coincidence of it was a coincidence that it happened right when they did an update changing multiplayer stuff and connectivity, right? It was just such a weird coincidence, right? Until I was 100% against it. Like, I was like, no, it has to be something with the update. It literally happened after the update. And you were like, I don't know, maybe. I was like, no. Like, and then like when we started looking at the Steam, like connectivity issue and stuff like that, it was like 98% busted. Am I letting viewers join? Yes, we do have a wait list right now. We are full. But we do have a progress for doing that. My wife will be throwing something in the chat here in a second. But by joining Discord and going over some of the rules, stuff like that, you might be able to come and play with us. We just have a few things that we have to run down. 18 and older, obviously, as one of our criterias, as well as if we have a wait list, we'll put you on a wait list. But it does not guarantee a spot because there's I think there might be quite a few people on. So, but we do play with the viewers.
We are currently full.
But we are full, so if you would like to play, go over the thing with my wife and try to get you into play with us at some point whenever we're playing.
Oh, listen here.
What the hell was that?
That's stupid.
think it's funny that this thing's so big that the sound disables at max camera zoom. Here, Grumpy, you want this back?
No, it's fine. I can use something else.
Oh, I'm good. I'll get back to dozing. I don't mind.
I'll see if I can screw up the dirt with the dozer.
No. What an F?
Fine.
Well, it's low on fuel.
Go figure. Wonder who did that.
Can I get my front shovel now, please?
Yeah, we
Can't
can get
afford
you a
it.
front. Can't afford it. We're too poor. Sorry. All right, well, it's like, let me get this thing off the cliff face here. And okay, let me get this rolling here. 1 second. He's manager, and then I will buy the front shovel. Which one is it? It is the
8,000.
8,000 2.7. All right, here's the next big dinosaur on the claim.
Okay, I'm not gonna screw with that.
No,
So
I'll
it's gonna be a
jump.
big
I'll
pile of
jump.
fucking
I'll
dirt.
jump in that.
Excuse my language.
How dare you? In the box with you.
In the swear box.
Oh, no.
Does this thing still have the janky? Just tap the dirt and it fills.
That's why Doc loves it so much.
It does. It is so cheesy. Look at this cheesy turd. Just look at this type of mining. Look at that. It's just, oh, come on. All right.
By the way, where's the fuel truck?
It's on top near the exit.
Toby rolled it down the hill.
All right.
Yeah,
I
it
want a
takes
bigger
a while.
dozer next. That's what we're doing next. Bigger dozer. I got some used turd over here.
Big Adobe. Here's your truck.
Just give it a second. I'm still gonna finish cleaning that monstrosity up.
Oh, get my camera set back up so I can see what I'm doing. I guess I need to spend some time in the dozer off stream and figure out what I'm doing wrong.
Damn noob.
Get used to it again. I used to do it pretty well, but
Then
since
you
it
got
went to
high.
the
And
dirt-
you got
since
high.
it went to the since it started the dirt creation method, it does now.
You want to be able to separate different lines of ore? Yeah, that'd be. I would like to see sorters, mobile
full.
sorters.
Thank you, Hal. I just refueled.
Yeah, I want to see mobile sorters. Okay, I'm out of fuel almost too. Fuel boy.
I'm on the way. It's more how the hell do I get down to here?
Jump.
Oh,
Full send.
Just an explosion of dirt.
Of course,
right
now
enough.
we have a front shovel, but we don't have enough haulage to deal with it. So
Well, get wrecked,
You can work
nerd.
the lower bench, right? Load into those too.
Nah, those two shouldn't be down there. We need all three. We need the three 500 or 400s up here. Because we just have. I need fuel. Where's that fuel truck at?
on the way.
Okay. Well, that's just thinking we can't have everybody in digging equipment. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Like I literally have to be in the dozer at all times because there's too much bumps being left over. I mean, that's technically the job of the front shovel operator, or not the front shovel, but the loader is to keep the
Loader.
ground flat enough where I don't have to be in the dozer 24/7. So gotta keep that ground
Just to the loader.
smooth.
Yeah, we're working on trying to smooth it back out down here.
Yeah, there's some people still fixing that down there. Yeah, we shouldn't be down on that bench at all, driving. So, or just driving only.
Fill up.
And once this top gets them, we'll move everybody down and we'll be on the lower bench.
Jesus.
Seems like desync's worse than it used to be.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Did I fill up?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Thank you.
I pressed.
I think desync's a little better than it used to be.
No, at one point it was really quite good, and then it's kind of gotten worse again, it seems like, with the jumping around of trucks and stuff.
Yeah, the trucks seem to do jump around quite a bit. A lot of people have been saying they've been flying through the air. Glad to see you back on Out of War, man. Still don't have power because the hurricane, man. Yeah, a lot of you guys got hit real hard down there, dudes. Much love and prayers, dudes. You guys can get back up in order and running and...
Yeah, I think we're good now.
Thank you. Can we get Grumpy? Can we get you back on the other side? And we'll try to split you guys up a little bit here because you guys are working into each other.
Yep.
And the front end loader needs to start smoothing the ground out so I can go to start hauling trucks. We can't have the dozer be doing the job of the front end loader. So we need you guys just make sure you don't dig a hole and just use it for skimming only.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Because we're needing these trucks to be up against this wall, right? But we don't have enough trucks running, right? So we're moving so much dirt with that big equipment, it's just insane.
As long as we have places to park them, someone can just jump from truck to truck when they get back.
I mean, it's working. We're just out of rhythm is all it is.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
We
We're
had
just
a rhythm until there was a bump in the road.
yeah, we're just out of rhythm. That's all it is.
I was running 2 trucks for the front end loader. That was working out quite well.
Am I gonna get a tunneler at some point? We do have an underground mine, but we're focusing mainly on the above ground. And a tunneler would kind of just slow us down at this point.
Yeah, in fact, we sold our tunneler to get the equipment. So.
Yeah. And plus, the tunneler is just not really fun gameplay right now. It fills up too fast, and it's kind of corny if you're going to use it above ground. I mean, for my person, you know, I'd rather.
Too slow anyway.
Yeah. You good? I got you. I'll stop. I'll be honest, it'll be nice to see this hill gone today. Or at least the top of it.
We're getting there. It won't be long. It's ready to
Victory. So what I'm going to do here, Hell, is I'm going to push it up against the wall like this. I'll do the smoothing. I'll keep doing the smoothing, but I'm going to push it into little mounds like that. But I'm going to stay away from the wall face. And what I want you to do is once it remerges, come in and just make it clean and tight. That way I can go a little faster on getting these guys in closer to the wall face. All this work, I'll work with Hell to try to get this stripped and smooth. Because the main thing is getting the.
Right now.
Yeah, we're doing a good job. We just gotta work together. I think having you dig right now is not as important as having you help flatten for the big trucks.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'm gonna push in, My problem is I can't push in close enough to the wall. But that's where you can take that dirt out as the very last, like, 20%. So take out what I just did right there next to Gunner. And then I'll come over here and clean this side up and kind of work my way down the wall.
Loaders technically should be digging into the wall face anyway.
Well, yeah. But that's why I'm not pushing him into the wall face. I'm having him clean up the slot before the wall.
You know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
This is the...
Like, cause I remount because the imaginary or the ones I can't see, it makes me pop off the wall face. So.
Yeah.
And let's get the other 400 up here too. Then it's down on the lower bench.
He needs it down there so he has an easier dump point because he is moving material from the wall face.
Oh, okay.
Or from the
I can't reach the 400 from ground.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs
I
it.
can, but it makes it more hard for me.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Could park the 300 for that, but
300's okay for Doc. We do need 2 400s for the excavator though, for sure. That thing is just, they're both gonna slay a lot of dirt, and we're gonna be down on trucks. What's up, King? Yeah, I'd like to get a bigger dozer next, so.
What's the price of that?
Couple million.
yeah, we'll be there in a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna push until it mounds me off the wall here, and then I'm gonna move out of the way, and you can take right there. A little drift that I leave behind. Perfect. Teamwork makes the dream work. Autosave incoming, guys. Be careful with your buckets and your scoops.
Like everybody just stands still when you say that. Like stop.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's mainly the diggers because they'll flip themselves off the cliff.
Yep. I've seen it many a times in the old save.
Oh yeah. All right, you're good to go, guys.
The save doesn't take as long as it did.
Oh yeah, the monster mega save. Yep.
I'm gonna move that truck over for you, Hell. So you ain't gonna travel as far. After I dump it.
You can have one scoop more.
What am I dozing? I'm just pushing material so the trucks can continue to get into the wall face as we move down while Hell yeah, it's over here scooping the dozed material into the bottom of the wall face. Because our 2 main diggers right now are so big, we actually don't have enough hauling capacity. But it's okay. It's working. We're using them. We're moving.
I identify as a new dozer.
I identify as a potato dozer. It's tater tot.
Well, thanks for having me, but I'm going to sleep, and downstairs it is fixed. I think.
All right, brother, man. Take it easy.
Run away.
See you.
night.
Thanks
Run
for
away.
having me. Have fun.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Gunner, I will stand here so you can see me.
Right here, and it kind of needs to be. Oh, you're still waiting for a truck. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
on it.
right here. I'm standing.
Are we getting bedrock over here?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm seeing bedrock popping up.
Don't
I
go
think
too
we're getting
to the
close.
pool.
We should be close.
Right in this one little area, we are hitting bedrock. Oh, that means the next layer we're going to hit
Exciting.
bedrock for sure.
Yay.
Oh, man.
For explosions.
Maybe we got a spot open there.
Yes.
Okay.
Did the purple truck lose its paint, or
No.
just
I was
missing?
gonna say, where did the purple people eater go?
It's over here. Oh, no.
Not again.
Never mind. I'm gonna go clean up.
Why, dude? Did you just jump into that, or were you already in it?
Yes, I just got in.
Okay, you can't get into the trucks when there's when the buckets or things like that are near you. You gotta wait. If the bucket from the truck is near you, or the arm or the other model is near it, it'll mess up. So you gotta wait.
I didn't notice where that was. It was stationary, I think. I don't know if it's
Yeah, I wasn't moving. I was waiting for him to.
Yeah, but was the bucket or
Yeah.
anything like that, or the arm near the truck?
I don't think it
Yes.
matters now, was it?
It doesn't matter now. It's just
Yeah.
it just flies off into outer space.
I saw one fall off the other day when nothing was around it. So
Okay, so they're just going airborne. Damn.
I'll go clean it.
Clean up on aisle. This is why we need to work in the same spot at all times, right? Faster to clean up.
If we knew why it happened.
Well, yeah, I don't. But that's the thing is, I think it's just desync and dirt and popping, and it could have been me dozing dirt near you, but it's also happened.
Whoa!
Get out of the way!
Oh my gosh,
Here, Connor.
annoying.
Guess I'll start here.
you were
I'm
saying
driving here.
sink's better way, Gunner? Is that what you said?
Gunner jinxed us, dude.
In sync is where the dirty dishes go.
Just for
that.
the. Is it only
I
the
was just
400s,
naming
or
boy bands
is doping a 300?
I'm in the roller currently.
This truck's stuck now.
It's raining trucks, yeah. What's up, Damien? You all about, brother? Coming into play, dude?
Damien, I need you to drive trucks.
Oh my gosh, it's a nightmare, dude.
And this one just took a jump again. I wasn't even near the arm.
Yeah, no, I saw that. You're just getting thrown around.
Too close to the edge, Connor.
I'm just trying to clean up.
Just run me over. It's okay.
Okay. Beep beep
Just don't worry about
beep
it.
beep, mother trucker.
Listen, we have dirt to move. We can't let these little setbacks stop us, okay? We got mountains to move, and it will happen. Recovery is the key.
Oh man.
Here, let me scoop this dirt right here into this hole you just made.
No problem. I saw the need of you, so I built a hole for you.
You might need to put a little dirt in there. That's a little bit of a big hole there. We're going downhill. Yeah, I would dump a little dirt right there if you could. 1 second, guys. Let me clean this up here.
We can have some dirt here.
We're still on cleanup. Yeah, dump it right here in front of my blade, right in this area. Yeah, give me a little dirt right there.
I can give you a lot of dirt.
No, you already did. That's what we're cleaning up right now. You're on probation for giving dirt, all right? That's weird. Those, yeah, it's the 400s, man. They just go flying around like crazy. Insane.
It's the new suspension in them. It's air. It's air suspension.
Air ride, huh? For sure. That's
Air
for sure.
ride, yeah.
Yeah, see that
No
low
one's-
spot right there?
No, I don't think
Hell?
anyone's beaten their
Right here?
distance record yet.
Oh no, somebody beat the distance record yesterday. They sent it to the nether. Right here in front of my blade. We need to scoop. We need a couple
Oh.
scoops in this area.
On the way.
Oh, got her down. I think we have a spot open, Damien, if you want to come in.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, jeez, ow. What the?
My bad.
Yeah, and then put one like right in front of my couple right here. They're right in front of me, and there's a, you see that low spot in there. Hey, listen, it's not our fault that the trucks are going flying, okay? And don't worry, Doc. Once we get this fixed, I'll come over and clean up your area too.
Enough dirt.
I think I got enough right here, possibly. I'll tell you in a second.
All right, where are you
Bring me
going,
more in a
Doc?
moment.
Yeah, I should have enough dirt here. You're good now. If you could try to clean up Doc's area while I'm fixing this, we'll oh no, don't dig a hole. And fail. I guess it works out okay. We're at a little bit of a drown grade. Everyone's been digging in versus going flat, but that's okay. This is at the top of the next bench. It'll as long as it's stable enough, we're good.
As long as we can drive across it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I get a kick out of people that are like, they're so anal about how flat their top of their next cut is. It's like, you're just going to dig it up. Why does it matter? As long as it's okay enough grade to work on. You know what I mean? Gonna get tore up. All right.
Be nice if the trucks settled the ground so you could when you drive over it, it all flattens out anyway. That would be
Yeah, that'd be nice if the big trucks acted like rollers. There's no reason why they can't. It's just it needs to be added. Just one of those. It's just one of those nice things that they should do. They should honestly start wearing grooves after a period of time, but I'll deal with just smoothing.
Also, try not to run the trucks all the way into the face too. I think that's causing them to pop off the face too.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but the one before was parked.
He was
when you-
nowhere. He was nowhere near it when you just turned around that one time as well.
I mean,
It just happened.
Yeah,
It
sometimes
just.
it doesn't matter, but
We're saving too.
That's why.
I'm also coming in.
Oh yeah. That's what it is. Yeah.
God darn Damien.
How dare. Freaking Damien.
If you can't show up on time, show up when you can.
A little late to your shift there, bruh.
Look, it's been one of those weeks, man.
Well, it's only Tuesday.
I know, I'm dealing with last week's
Oh,
BS.
What, it's Card Shop Simulator? Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
damn it, Shane.
I know, right? Totally wasn't me having a surgery, you know what I mean, on the 20th. It's all Shane's fault, though. We'll just blame him.
Oh, that's okay. One of my other games, as soon as a new day starts, it basically breaks the game.
Terrible.
That's not fun.
Oh no. And there's nothing I can do about it. So I potentially have 2 corrupted saves.
All right, let's get you out of here, Doc, and get you moved over a little bit so I can clean this area up for you. And we'll get this truck out of here, and then I'll flatten this area up, and then you guys can keep rolling.
Yeah, on the other side, the gunner. Come to this side.
I'm actually going to get in this truck and move it.
I think you're going to work back further, but no problem.
Here, let me move this out of the way. Yeah, and then I'll come over here and fix that ground. Moving. Fuel? Yeah, I know I need fuel. Where is the fuel truck at? Okay.
On the way.
He's coming, guys. Look at him. He's zippy zip.
Fuel.
Don't worry about the rock trucks there, hell. We can get fuel to dump point.
What about this thirsty dozer?
W do any fuel?
You're here, might as well.
Probably.
Probably.
I don't know. Maybe.
Look.
All its pills just roll down the hill. Thank you.
Alright, where you want me at?
Bathroom break.
Somewhere there's a purple truck somewhere.
There isn't one anymore.
There's a purple truck over here.
Don't see it.
Right over here next to Doc.
Hey, didn't load on mine.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
still
that
shows
one
yellow
over
for us.
You don't see it now?
Nope, it's
Yellow
still
on mine.
yellow. Yeah.
It's yellow for me too. But on stream it is purple.
Yeah, it's purple to me.
Either way, there's a truck.
Damien, can you go in the dump to the loader just to fill the truck up?
Crazy Voltage says, I was just watching you on YouTube,
Yeah.
but I'm just now on my computer
Hold on a
and I
second.
see you were live on Twitch. Yep, we're live on both.
Fueled up.
Thank you.
Just watch your guys' grade, dudes. We are going down in grade, so let's try not to do that.
Stop. Fill up.
Autosave, guys.
Good day.
And
I'm gonna hop in this truck real quick.
get that fuel truck over here.
I'll
On
go
the
around,
way.
see if I can smooth all the areas out and fill any holes that need to be filled.
Yeah, we definitely could be
I've
using
got
some
dump.
roller action.
I'll do that and I'll get Damien to run the truck instead.
Cool. Thank you very much there, Hill.
No problem.
I would take this as an 8-hour job any day.
I don't believe we want to do that now.
Mm,
It depends. Rock truck's kind of brutal, though.
They will, like, your back and your legs, like everything
Hips.
on you will just, like, slowly decompose.
that's when you put an air ride suspension in.
Still don't matter.
Doesn't help.
Doesn't
Doesn't help.
matter.
Doesn't help. All the vibrations you don't think feel, you will feel them. I
Trust me,
work on a
don't,
construction
it
site,
don't
so-
matter. It don't matter. You run over or something, anything, a bump or a jostle or a hole or anything, you're gonna get wrecked. It throws you around.
But on the
It's
drawing
mainly your
board,
hips
yes.
that kills.
Roll that beautiful feet footage.
No, we've already had enough feet pics in here for the week. Up it up. Just keep on pushing.
Did the oil derricks get taken out?
Doc was rearranging.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
My rock truck is full, just so you know.
Just
That's
trying to
nice.
make sure I don't have a desyncing issue.
Just clearing overburden over here. You can go ahead and clean up the other areas. I'll get this.
And I'm trying to get this little corner so you can come here.
Because it's all overburden. We don't need to run that to the plant anyways, so.
Do it with the dozer. It's leads it anyway.
Damn right.
Are you ready? Move that dirt.
We've
Okay,
been moving it.
Where else are we
Both the
supposed to
front
move it
shovel
to?
And
I don't know.
both the front shovel and the big excavator filling this truck is up quickly.
Oh man, this thing is getting smashed. This, oh my gosh.
Don't crash, Mom said.
I won't.
You want
I
to?
usually crash when I start driving.
It's 400. You had to lower
It's very
gear.
dopey right now if we really wanted to.
Don't you do it.
Where you want me, Doc?
I think the game will crash.
Under his bucket. Unless he's going to steal you for himself and not let me use it too.
Yeah, what the heck?
He is.
Damn, bro. Bucket closer to the face.
I didn't seem to know, man.
You can park right here, right where my stupid thing. That way they can both use it.
All 300 is going to get demolished by this.
I don't think it matters what it is. We're just going to demolish any truck.
Where are you going, Hell?
Over here.
I think we should prioritize all trucks to the diggers right now, not the loader.
Yeah, exactly. I will just dump
Yeah.
all my dirt on the edge here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna push it off this hill and into the hill over here, so we can remove it later as a thing. But me and Hell are mainly just planning and filling right now. So all trucks to Grumpy and to Doc.
In 2 seconds here, I'm just smoothing an area for you to park right too.
Pulling out.
Yeah, start if you can see that hill right there in front of you. Yeah, try taking that out, all that
Okay, got it.
overburden up there.
Yeah,
Knock
I'm
it down
going.
for me. Just knock the top off. Don't worry about the bottom. I'll take the bottom out. You deal with the top.
Yeah, there should be a smooth area for you to park Grump there.
Yeah, pretty much anything higher than my blade held, take out.
Fair enough.
We'll just tag team this thing, you know what I mean? I can't reach it and it'll make me want to tunnel, so. I don't want to be a tunneler.
I don't want to be a dozer, but
When I think about you.
I want to doze myself. Oh.
coming through.
Coming out.
I got this, bro. Don't worry about that. High stuff. Higher than the dozer. Only the high
Fine,
stuff.
But this is clipping all around here.
Yeah, we need a roller over here, kind of.
Yeah, I'm working my way that way.
Or just actually, I would just grab a roller and go kind of do double back and forth. Hell.
Yeah, I'll
When
take
I'm
the
in-
guy in the tool truck.
Yeah. It's because I can only work so fast. This thing's only so quick.
put nitrous in it, man.
It's just broken and old. We bought a used one. It's all we could afford. There's a big pile of poo.
Would it be possible to run nitrous on construction equipment?
Yes.
With duct tape, anything's possible.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can use the nitrous on diesel. I mean, it's not going to help a whole lot. All it's to do is rev the RPMs up.
I usually use propane,
Propane accessories.
Yeah.
propane and propane accessories.
All right, Doc, I'm gonna leave that little outcrop to you, and I'll move on back down.
It's crazy the material we're moving right now. Chat. I think the roller works really good now. I like the roller. Roller's like MVP of the game. Yeah, it's the new 8,000 front shovel and the new 8,000 excavator, and we're running 400s, all trucks. We're slowly building up the fleet.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do.
So you trying to run me over?
I'm trying not to, because you're right in front of me and I can't see you.
That's nice. Don't worry about me. You do you. I'm just mowing right through you.
Use your horn.
Oh, I'm just waiting to see some desync happen and like, what are you gonna fly?
Maybe I want to go flying.
Maybe I want to be a pilot.
Listen, I'm trying to give you... Listen, would you back your fat ass up?
Oh, that time laughter.
Wait, back up.
That's a huge ass.
And that's a big butt.
Cannot lie.
Those other dozers can't deny.
Baby's got back.
Way to make my day better.
What, playing with us degenerates?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because I don't have to tell adults what to do. I just get to follow orders.
Yeah. We're going on a magic venture ride.
See, I thought you were about to say we're going on a mission.
No.
Have you ever seen the show Little Einsteins?
Nope. I'm all about My Little Ponies, you know?
Is that a 300 game?
Dozer.
Yes. That's
There's
the
a full-
purple one type we had.
Oh, okay. I say there's a 400 right at the bottom of the hill if you want to swap out.
Alright.
No reason to drive the 300.
Wait, at the bottom of the hill?
Well, right
Yeah,
there.
no, it's
on your left.
right next to you now.
Okay.
Listen, don't judge me because I like equipment and ponies.
My little diesel-powered pony. My little
happens.
pony power?
Dozer and a half shell, pony power. What? Let's mix up all of the things there. Dude, I'm ripping this overburden to oblivion over here. Look at this road I'm putting in. Let's go to the top and beyond. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's get up here. Let's go, buddy.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Can I help you, Big Pig?
How the hell am I coming up of this?
We're gonna need fuel up here at some point too.
Don't worry. We're bringing it. We just cut a road in. I don't know if we'll make it, but
Pad's starting to get kind of small.
I see that.
I can make it. I can make it.
Coming down, Gunner.
I
think I can.
I think I can. I think I can.
Just dose it, dose it, dose it. I made it somehow.
I think it's kind of crazy how small the hill looks now with this big equipment.
It's funny how that
I'm
happens.
shoveling.
I'm gonna go down that here, see if I don't mess it all up now.
I will correct it if it's something.
That's why I'm going backwards, because the blade doesn't seem to make a lot of problems. How are you
It'd be
playing
nice- it'd
this
be nice
version
if
of the game?
Don't want to put that up.
It is the Diggy Diggy Hole branch open beta. Autosave, guys. Autosave coming in. Grumpy better not sneeze. He's gonna fall off. Oh, man. Need to use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Reach out and touch someone, Grumpy.
Yep.
You get out of here, Stinky. Go lay down.
So Gunner, does the truck show up as purple now?
It does.
If you follow the instructions, that's how you get to the open beta. You have to buy the game on Steam for PC only.
I'm back.
What is going on with my fill meter?
On
Is it
the
jumping around all
400,
crazy?
and the 200, the fill meter is off.
Hey, Paris.
What's up, dude?
It only works on the 300 though.
Me. I don't have your snacks in here.
Hopefully that could be a hot fix.
25 months. Say Speedy? What the hell was that?
I'm going to have to run away.
Why'd she say Speedy? I did not sound like the normal chick.
Told you.
British chick. What?
Is she sounding slightly aggressive?
Speedy.
I'll see you guys next time.
Take it easy, brother.
Yeah, what's up?
See ya.
Night.
Take it easy, mustard.
No,
Until next time, we'll catch up later.
Yes, Splat.
All right, our nice, beautiful roads are going away.
No.
Yeah, but I'm not around to ruin it anymore, so it's
That's right. How dare you?
See ya.
Take it easy, man.
Bye.
Brum, brum, brum. That is the goal for the day, guys, is to get rid of this top part. Yeah, we can grab you in the front loader again if you want to keep dumping.
Quite good right here because I also need to go to sleep in like a half an hour.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool.
So all the mess you make now, I can clean up.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get rid of some overburden over here. So these guys don't have to mine it. There's no point in sending it to the plant anyways.
It is cash still, but very little.
Yeah. It's not even worth fuel.
Besides, the plant's overworked as is.
what side do you want, Doc? Left or right?
Why do I smell cat farts?
Because Mitty just took a dip.
Damn. Holy. Damn, Mitty. Yeah, you stinky.
Oh, you called her. You summoned her.
Go away, stinky. Now, don't come over here with your stinky fart ass. Get out of here. You stink.
One scoop from this thing basically digs through the overburden.
Huh?
Ooh, this is getting close.
Yeah, now
Once-
on low fuel.
Oh no. Okay, here we go. It's getting it good. Yeah. Chompy, chompy.
So the
Darn it.
road to get my fuel up here is gone now. Is that what happened?
No.
Yeah.
Do I need to go rocket truck?
I thought you got filled up by then. I thought you would have been filled up by then. I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
There's more than one way to get the truck up the hill.
Rocket
Put the
truck.
lotion in the basket. Or else you get the fuel truck again.
Now, technically, I should be able to chain the fuel truck to the bucket of this thing that's lifted up here to me.
Right?
Are you muted?
Me?
You?
No, I'm not muted.
Okay, making sure.
I don't think I am. No, I'm not muted. I see myself bumping over there on the side.
Okay, so wasn't sure.
Why? Because Bob seems lonely?
No, because Bart said the same thing.
What?
I checked
muted
stream.
on
Stream's
YouTube?
okay.
I'm not muted. I don't think I'm muted. No, I see myself bumping up and down.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear him, but is he muted on YouTube? That's
Hold on.
No, I'm not muted. I definitely see my thing bumping. I went to the bathroom and I muted myself. Not muted.
No, I'm hearing.
No,
I'm
not me.
hearing them.
Yeah.
They're just
They're just tripping out over here.
true.
I mean, but it is like, you know, the amount of times I've kept myself muted after I came back from the bathroom is like a lot.
Only once or twice.
Only once or twice a stream.
I'm not lonely.
Ow.
Amen.
Damn, bro. Can I get fuel too? Why are you just ram me in my booty?
And those times you didn't mute yourself and went to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
I
yeah.
also want fuel.
I feel like I got violated right there by the fuel truck.
That truck's purple again.
On
yellow.
the left here, Damon didn't come up, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
trying
right
to
here. Right here.
I don't know if he can get up there unless you smooth it.
That's right. Try again.
Well, 1 second. Let me hold on. Watch out, Damien.
I'm back on my ass. Sorry, back on my butt up.
Get out of here.
It's okay.
Yeah, let me make you a new path. We're going on an adventure, okay? And I'm gonna see if I can make it. Listen.
You could before, so why shouldn't you could now?
Well, it depends. Sometimes it wants to push up a hill and sometimes it doesn't.
I know, that's the same with the roller. The roller, you could activate the thing and it would climb a steep hill.
Damien, stop it.
We have a train going up this hill. Listen.
And then
This is-
it comes and pushes me.
I will get you both up this hill.
Yeah, thank you. I'm on the way. Ah, the ending will be smooth.
No.
We made it.
Lovely.
Lay off the little Debbies. They're a little chunky.
Come on, little chonker, you can make it. Here, let me take this off for you here.
Yeah, I'll try to smooth it. He's up. He's up. Hey.
Oh.
We made it.
Hey, I got fuel before I ran out. Thank you.
No, it's okay. We're on Operation fill
Fuel drop.
it up. Fuel drop. Yep.
Took enough of us to get him up there.
But we made it and I made a new road.
How many window lickers does it take to fill up an excavator with fuel? Yeah.
All of us.
Oh god, you had me coughing so hard I was trying not to choke.
Pooed yourself?
No.
I hope not.
Eat a
It's my
little.
stone.
I was just getting choked to death from laughing so much.
All right, back down the hill I go.
I'm going Rocket Man.
Just off the cliff.
Yep. Ooh. I feel like
It was
launching
more
into
safe
corner
than
right
the
now.
other one.
Go back up. You gotta pick up speed.
There's only one way forward around here.
Just hope you don't hit a speed bump.
This should be fun. Let's go wait for Doc to move the thing.
Hold on. Let me go smooth that out for you. You're gonna hit that those speed bumps like a rock, and you ain't gonna go nowhere.
I'm gonna laugh if I can successfully just like jump over Gunner. I'd laugh.
Damn, cat. No, cat took a fat deuce in the litter box, and I can smell it from the living room. Goodness
You would
sakes.
tell who the culprit is.
Did
They
you keep
walk
that
around and they're
concealed?
like, dude, it don't matter when they dump and just, dude, bro. When it smells like you got a T-Rex taking a shit in your living room, man. Dude, what in the hell?
You didn't get that tidy cats, man. That clump and seal technology.
That stuff does not.
Not with our cats and their dino turds, apparently, dude.
I have raptors, okay?
I need more haul trucks. Get me more haul trucks.
Listen, we need money.
Roar. Roar.
All right, well, haul truck driver is.
There you go, Damien. In the bucket.
I'm I miss
Nice
all the fun 'cause
shot.
I'm over here just alone in the dozer all the time.
Nice. That's beautiful.
Oh no.
Oh,
Something's gonna go flying.
Listen, I'm missing out on all the fun.
Something's gonna go flying. Oh no. I don't want to see it.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
lucky.
Damien got rejected.
Yeah, or
The
get
truck
birth
spit him
through a
back out.
truck.
Oh, I got so lucky there, I think.
I decided to go into the drone to see what you guys were doing over here. Dang, you are ripping the hell out of the side of this thing over here. I need to come over here. Chad, I need to move over to the side.
I need more rock trucks, I'm telling you.
We can't afford them. Dig faster. I don't think we're smelting anything right now anyway, so.
working on it, Grubby.
Autosave, guys, careful. Oh, dude. Eddie, do you mind? Listen, like, I get you gotta poo, but damn.
There you go,
All right.
Gunner.
Listen, you bucket dipper.
Who?
Well, fair enough.
Get wrecked.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Can I have another?
Don't worry, I'm coming back in and hit you
One more
again.
go.
But wait, there's more.
Pick him up.
I love when we can have shenanigans going on.
All right, watch out. I'm pushing again. We'll try to push him over.
Way.
All right, now get out of the way. Trying to pick up get rid of some of the stuff you guys are making a hill over here. By the way, Doc, give me a second. Jeez, I know. Spray something, man. Those cats out there. Feels like they ate a horse and pooped it out in my living room.
No, that's freaking pig, cause she's a fatty.
She's just walking around farting.
You need the
She
auto
farted
sense.
like you after chili.
Need the auto sense fart can.
You need to get some Febreze.
That's what Dobie
Yeah,
just
like
sprayed.
I have a can right next to my desk for that exact reason.
Like in TCG, you know, the fart can.
Exactly what it is.
I got.
No, an auto fart one.
I don't know what you guys were doing over here to make this mess, but damn.
Front shovels. Front shovels are messy.
And Mustard, he's pretty messy too.
All right, that's
Of course,
it.
I'm not much better over here in this thing. It's pretty
Yeah, well, you guys are all horrible right now. I'm looking at this over here. I was gone on the other side. What did you guys do? See what happens when I'm gone in the dozer and... Dude, I can't do anything with the dozer. It's just making dirt no matter what I do. Ah. Stop it.
No, all it does is delete dirt. Are you crazy?
Listen. I don't know who put this fuel truck here, but nobody.
Damien got birth.
That's one way to get down the hill.
That's it. You guys are in my way. Pushing you guys.
That's probably what I need. I need a push. I was trying to use Damien to push myself back over.
Oh, I'm down here.
What are these guys doing over here, Doc? What did you guys do?
Wreck-It
We
Ralph.
sent a fuel truck into the back of a truck. Turned it into a mobile fuel truck on monster trucks.
I don't know how that got there.
Well, guys, I'm going to bed. Thank you for today.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming in and playing, dude.
Anytime, any day.
Okay, right now and today.
Yeah, keep playing.
Do you have to put gold in every machine?
Yes.
Here, I'll move it out of the way. Oh, that poor little piece of equipment, dude. He just wants to be free.
Free Willy!
What about Jim, though? It's always Willie. What if Jim wants to be free? Or Steve. Free Steve.
Is it their turn yet?
Maybe.
Are they on the list?
Yeah, no, they on that special list of being freed or no?
That truck was out.
Yeah, sorry, Grumpy.
Sorry, I'm starting the smelters down here.
I thought you just said you're starting to smell things down here, and I'm like, I already am smelling things. My cat.
Can't help you with that part, buddy.
My living room smells like Card Shop Simulator without the fart spray.
I'm pretty sure Card Shop Simulator has a more pleasant smell.
I'm not sure about that.
Did they really add new cars to TCG? I don't know. I haven't looked it up.
They had games. They added board games you can sell.
Oh,
Five
board games.
And they actually sell really well too.
Can you join, Dopey? Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Currently 2,700 gold.
How many rock truck drivers do we have right now?
One.
Just one?
Yes.
Okay, I'm messing with the stuff down here too.
Dopey, can you go to moving the truck, girl?
I'll be up there in just a second.
Time's up.
Yeah, somebody needed to take care of the planes anyway, so it needed to be done as well.
I'm just trying to get this area flat for you guys again. Well, we don't just grab anybody to come in. You have to go through a process to get in with and to play with this. It's not very hard, but My wife will post a thing for you guys here in a second.
What's in here? Why do you do that?
You can figure out why it's doing it.
It's because freaking stupid copy and pasting out of a stupid disk.
Well, you're finding a spot out of the restroom for a minute anyway.
Jeez. Crazy. Gotta push out this way, actually. Start my pushes over here.
Try that.
How much money do we got? Can I get a bigger doser?
Possibly.
We have so much gold that we need to smelt. We just don't have enough smelters to go through them all.
Can't we use the other smelters that are for something else for the time being?
Yeah.
Or are we using all the smelters for that, or just the ones that are marked for gold?
No, I've been using smelters for smelting everything.
Well,
Then
okay.
just go for gold. That's
Yeah,
gonna give us the most money.
That's what we can do.
We need equipment. Gold is the way. Turn ourselves into a gold mine. This is the way. Yeah, why am I am just all off on my blade work today. Whew. Open it. Up here, buddy.
How much money do you need?
We need
A little bit.
1.757 for the 11,000.
Well,
So 1.8 million, pretty much.
Do you want me to sell what I can as far as the ruby, diamond, and gold?
If it's melted down and crafted down, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Doc's over there right now, so what's going on here in a second?
Yeah, I'm gonna go through the containers, see what we got. Start smelting everything all again.
Place is a disaster over here.
How about that? 1.9.
That'll work. Listen up, used little dozer. Have served your purpose. Bring on the dozer. Boom. Thank you for your service, little buddy. Big dozer. Let's go.
Back up the stairs. There we go. I can put some more in the front.
I can't remember. Maybe.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, never mind then.
So
Go
how
ahead.
much better
I moved back a
is
little
the
bit.
doser you got, Split?
Bigger. More power. Beefy. Much better.
Man, Doc's making that money come in.
Take it away.
Like selling that dirt.
All right.
Wait, that's all dirt?
Yeah.
He had that much in dirt.
Yep.
Man, that is crazy.
No, we're moving a lot of material,
there-
dudes. We're moving a lot.
Oh, we still have another 30K.
Oh yeah, this dozer's a beast. Love it. Here, let me get up in here real quick, guys. Let me hit this little area here. Kind of smooth the out here a little bit. Autosave incoming, guys. I'm just gonna push along this way diagonally to clean this up.
Okay.
Just that little dozer was just having a hard time compared to this big boy. This thing's chunking through it a little easier. I'm trying to clean your guys' cut wall up, but that little guy was just spitting dirt back at me constantly.
So I'll wait on it. I was gonna come help, but you looks like you got it. Particularly if you're going sideways there.
Well, there goes Damien. And then
Almost
you
caught
hit,
me.
I
dude, you hit,
saw
and then
him.
you hit Gunner. Nice hit. It's like a bottle flip, dude.
Let's see which one it is. I'll have to get in it. Easiest way to see it.
So all I did with that one, I just ran to it and jumped. Next thing you know, kaboom.
At least it was empty.
Yes, at least it was.
Making progress. Yes, we are. Lots of progress. Oh yeah, I needed this bigger dozer. 100%. I can feel its power.
Move the roller out of the way. I feel like I'm gonna get smashed in this roller.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come back if you can.
There you go.
All right, thank you. I can get a little closer to that face too.
Finally got on live, dude. What's up, Ken? Hopefully all is well, brother. I know you've been having your go around it. Having that go around.
Dopey, you on the roller back?
No, it's alright.
Alright.
Oh, I'm digging in when I shouldn't be. Push it down. You guys can roll it out over here. Still fighting it, but yeah, bro. Hang in there, dude. Dude, we're drifting. We're drift dozing. Hey,
Every
Nick,
single
dude.
one of the
Thank you much for that sub, dude.
Thanks for the sub. Everything's smelting gold right now.
Awesome, awesome. Gunner down.
Gunner wasn't paying attention and missed the ramp.
Gunner down. Fancy dozer work, dude. I've been dozing my little booty off for the last 2 days. These guys are crushing yards, though. It's good. I'm just trying to keep the ground prepped and.
And I thought I was the destructive one.
You are.
Tide pod.
I mean, I am Hellboy. Seriously, you need to let dirt.
Whoa!
All I did was get in it.
Watch yesterday's stream late last night.
It's okay. Does it full. Get out of here. Alright. We're still good.
Not a fan
That
of
was
the
a quick
drifting
trip there,
dozer.
Gunner.
Yeah. It kind of fights against the grade, right? If you're pushing on an angle or anything like that, it'll bum, bum, bum. Oh, no, I'm low fuel. No.
Where's our greenhorns when you need them?
No.
Someone asked if they could join, but never messaged me at all or anything.
Too much work.
Probably not 18.
They just want the password just to join and never say anything.
Probably.
Too many steps to follow to get into play.
Creep.
Not
Too
really.
complicated.
You made it too complicated.
Like I gotta talk to people? What?
I mean, I gotta play multiplayer and talk to people? How dare you?
Hello?
That's right. Didn't put a big red arrow.
You wanna get some fuel, Damien?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to get fuel.
Or you fuel?
I mean, I gotta have friends to play video games nowadays. Sheesh. Running out of fuel.
Mm.
This thing just destroys fuel, dude. Those are just. Yeah. Thank you.
I didn't tap you this time.
Yeah, you kind of came in hot last time, bro. You should have at least bought me dinner first. Saying.
Right before you get there, you just yell, come in hot and then smash them.
I mean, this truck still takes off. Crazy. Have you seen the movie Rocket Man?
Yeah. Well, which one? The one with the
Is one
jetpack or the one with the piano player? Mr. Elton John. Which one are you referring to?
The
The jetpack?
becomes astronaut.
Billy Bob Thornton?
I think so.
You mean astronaut
He goes
farmer?
to Mars.
Oh, that's the
No.
Martian.
No.
The Rocketeer?
No, I'm gonna Google this.
I don't know.
He doesn't even know his own reference that he's trying to use as a joke. Gosh damn it. What are we gonna do with you, Damien? Damien doesn't even know his own reference, dude. I thought you were just
Special
referring.
night.
I thought he was referring to Rocketeer. How much is this game on Steam? Yep. Droid just answered your question. Thank you very much, Droid. Yeah, it's only about it's less than $20. Depending on where you're at, you know.
It depends on your country.
Depends on the country.
Wow. Supposedly it's supposed to go up, so
Yeah, supposed
By
if
now.
you think you want it, it's a good time.
Yeah, no, the movie's called Rocket Man, and it's a Disney one.
Rocket Man. What's it about?
Who's in it?
Yeah,
Brent
who's in
B.
it?
Randall is a geeky spacecraft designer who gets the chance to make his dream come true and travel to Mars.
Huh?
Here.
That's it. I'm gonna look
Ring a
now.
bell.
Elon
ring
Musk
it.
story. Oh, Muskrat. Sorry. Muskrat story.
It's a 2019 film, you said?
Yeah.
Rocket
I'm
Man?
sharing.
That's the one. That's not the one that I see is musical drama.
Here.
Put in Discord. That's it.
Yeah. VIP chat.
BRB.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I remember that one. I thought you were trying to say like Rocketeer or something like that, or like.
Oh, Rocket Man.
I don't know why that one just like didn't ring a bell.
Here. Drink more fuel.
I'm good.
Now this truck's gonna get more fuel. Yeah, I've been thinking about rewatching that movie along with In the Army, The Renaissance Man, and Captain Ron.
Hey, is all heading back to the war zone that is my RV? And war zone that is? Dude, bro, you guys got hit. Everybody, you guys all got smashed over there, bros. Loved all you guys. Only came out quite a bit ago. You guys already hit 125 likes today already too. You guys are smashing it, bros. Slow today. You guys were all into it yesterday. Today just be one of those slow Tuesdays, you know.
Well, it's also your schedule's off too.
Me schedule? Well, my schedule's going to be floating for a little while. You guys know me and schedules.
What schedule?
Well, normally,
Schedules are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yep, it changes every day, every week.
Whoa,
Hey, Scrumpy.
Millie. No, 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 no. Counterweight got me.
And he goes down.
Oh no.
Well, the thing is that as far as the schedule goes on the channel, we're going to try to do something every day. Whether or not I stream is the question. So Dopey's going to probably be taking over certain days when I want to work on videos and stuff like that, right? So Dopey's going to try to stream a little bit more. Not guaranteed, but she's going to try to play some more games on the days that I record. So there's at least something. Whether or not I'm hanging out in Discord and talking and recording and doing things like that, you guys may hear me and her just hanging out with her and chatting with you guys, but I'll be recording and stuff. So
What's in here, Bertha? Get on the ramp.
Dopey TCG day. I mean, Dopey can also play all the games on my library, so she might play some Subnautica. If you're nice, she might. I just know I would like to do a little bit more recording and start doing a little bit more stuff like that. So I just don't have any time to do it because I'm always streaming. Or when I'm working, I'm working and streaming. I have no real time to really make videos. So I would like to focus on making some more videos again. If I was going to do a series other than Out of War, what would you guys like to see me play? You're like Out of War? Out of War series?
No, I just can't think of a lot of multiplayer games.
No, not multiplayer, dude. Like
Not multiplayer?
multiplayers for streaming. Like recorded series, like videos. AKA, I want to play some games by myself sometimes. You know what I mean?
You like spooky games?
Lies.
Lies. Liar. Now, I was thinking about doing a Demolish and Build series or Gold Hunter. Seriously, Shane? How dare you? How dare you poop in the chat? Shane just walked into the chat and literally pulled his pants down and took a giant stinky turd right in the chat.
I don't know if I want to pay TCG for you.
How dare you?
How dare.
I'd say if you want to play something spooky for Halloween, I'd say Soma.
Something spooky for Halloween? Then I would play Gold
play
Hunter.
Soma.
'Cause that thing's scary. You want to dig that out a little bit?
Yeah, once I get the truck over here.
I'm going.
I got pushed over this way. Doc came this way instead of going the other way.
Was he gonna say gold mining simulator? What could I do in that would be any different than I've already done a million times?
You can show us how to really suck playing it.
Yeah.
Show us the worst possible way to play Gold Mining Simulator.
You could just watch Dre then. You don't need me for that. I don't know. Doing a video series on 7 Days to Die, I don't know.
Not
That would
really.
that would almost be a better multiplayer though. Anyway.
Yeah.
Have you played Police Simulator? Patrol Officer?
If I play that, I'm definitely getting canceled.
What makes you think you're gonna get canceled on that one?
You know how many old ladies had beat and tased with nightsticks? You know my squad car would be called Karen Destroyer, okay? It would be going down. You know the guy that got in trouble for doing all the stuff on Red Dead Redemption to that one lady in the game? Yeah, just think about me as a police officer, dude. It would be definitely defund the police after they see me play it.
Good luck with that, because you cannot... Okay, I'm sorry. It's a video game. But if you're gonna give me a gun, let me shoot it. At some point, just let me shoot it. But, no. You cannot shoot. You can only use it to intimidate.
But the game must have been made in Poland then.
Did we lose with 400?
Who?
I don't think so.
That 300 keeps appearing back in the mix.
Yeah, we never got rid of it.
400s.
So is there a truck missing?
I thought we had 4 400s. I'm tired.
No, we
Oh,
got
we had
three.
three.
We had 3 and a 300.
The 300
You're just-
I'll let this one out.
He's delirious from eating all that food earlier.
There you go, Gunner.
Hey, we have a greenhorn come in to run a rock truck. He doesn't use mic, but he'll be typing, listening through this, I believe.
Does he go
Okay.
by George?
Tiger Monkey. I don't know what his Steam name is.
Full
I
power.
will say this. I am always
I need
curious how
fuel. I got to.
everyone comes up with their gamer tags.
How does this game like first person view? It likes it fine if you like it. It does all right. I'm mainly playing third because it just looks better on the stream. You get to see everything moving on and going on, and it does pretty well in the cabs and stuff like that.
Except for when you got dirty windows.
See, there's no performance issues. Yeah, there's no performance different when you're in cab versus not.
We need another multiplayer pirate game.
Another game for Split to get banned from for being a pirate.
Exactly. All of us. Degenerates.
Degenerate pirates.
Pirates brings up love.
Brings up painful memories.
As long as we're not playing with Bub. That ain't real.
I'll have to take a look out there and, you know, maybe I'll just, what I'll do is I'll find a game that I really want to play. And see, maybe, I do want to check out Manor Lords again, though, since they've done some updates.
V-Power looks pretty interesting.
Whoa.
Yeah, bro. Counterweight's really throwing you off, eh?
Come on, little shark.
I caught something strange there in the dirt or something that kind of threw me off. It's almost like the bucket hung up or something.
How do I keep everything so level? I don't know. For me, it's just all like a feel, and I don't know. But generally, you can use a you can use the level what's it called, the GPS, but it always changes on the fly, and you're constantly messing around. So it's just a feeling thing and just skill.
Did you ever look at Star Trekker Split?
I didn't. I did not. I've been low on funds lately since I bought Dobie's computer. Just a little. You know, I dropped about $2,000 last month, so.
I know how you feel.
So I've been a little low on funds, and I got to make sure the channel runs, and yeah, still short on that. We mainly be getting super chats and stuff like that, and that doesn't go to PayPal, so we really have been kind of like being a little cautious on things lately till we recoup from the computer bill, which could take a little while. And plus, I gotta save up for potentially a new video card, right? So, which is gonna cost probably a couple grand.
If you're lucky, it's only a couple grand.
If I'm lucky, but yeah, most likely it's gonna be a butt hurting. So, yeah.
Are you trying to go for 40 series or 50?
Well, I would like to go for 50 series, but it depends on how well the pretty much how well the donations go. No, the donations. I mean, my job pretty much just pays for mainly all of our bills, and then anything else extra comes out of the channel's income. So anything I buy for the computers or our computer stuff to do streaming and stuff, and to pay for the like, you know, the programs and stuff that I use, or the copyrighted music and stuff that I use, all comes from the channel. So just mainly we just haven't had anybody donating into PayPal, so that's why I have to keep taking so much money out of the stuff coming in to pay for that stuff, right? It's about $200 and something a month worth of for the channel bills that I have.
Oh, Grumpy.
What?
Wait.
There's something there catching me.
No, someone's joining.
Oh. That's the same place where I got locked around last time. I thought maybe that.
How do you join? We're full right now. Dobie's on it. She'll help you out.
Oh my. No, see, 1, 2, 7. Got 1 slot.
Think you'd be a good paramedic Split?
Me? No. Absolutely not. No, I said I'd take a look and see. I definitely want to play a game for me. Like I said, I love playing Out of War and dating games and stuff like that, but you guys always tell me to play games that I want to play. I need to take a look and just find something that I really want to, I'm interested in, right?
You could play Star Wars.
Dude, I am not going down that path with this channel.
Do you want to be a dwarf?
Do I want to be a dwarf? No.
I swear, if you say World of War dorks.
What?
No World of Warcraft.
I'm not allowed to play World of Warcraft.
No.
Minecraft. You can play Minecraft.
No.
The Lord of the Rings Return to Moria.
I heard that was garbage.
Thought that
Yes
was
and no.
multiplayer.
It is multiplayer, but you can't play single.
He's
But
supposed
I
to
can
will
always
say
pick up
this.
Fortnite. Shane, what are you trying to do? You trying to start problems, Shane, today? Oh, you're trying to tell us to play Fortnite? I just don't know if I'm into flying, just flying around to fly around. I kind of have a problem if I'm not doing something or moving something or making something in a video game. I get a little bit bored of it. That's why I have a problem with like the fishing games where it's like you're literally just trying to get to your destination for 45 minutes. Maybe that's a game I do need to play a little bit more on and come back to, was the a new ships at sea. See how that's.
They made a lot of updates.
Yeah, maybe do a recording to see how that's doing. Satisfactory by myself.
Oh, why? Why?
Because a lot of people don't like the hassle of having to deal with other people playing it. I understand why. A lot of creators do better when they play the game by themselves. I can understand why you say it by yourself. It's actually a lot of people have told me to play Satisfactory by myself.
Why would we pay for a server to play with people for satisfaction?
Because it's a viewer thing, is what it is. When you watch a content creator, sometimes you don't want to have other people there, is what it is.
And sometimes they want to see what the creator does, not what the other people are going to do too.
Exactly. Yeah. But that's one of those multiplayer games that I would put on the multiplayer list for myself. I wouldn't play Satisfactory by myself on the channel, just because it's, you know, I mean, we have one of our big main multiplayer games, which is this, and I don't really want. I'm talking about the days where I just need to have me days. You know what I mean? As far as content goes, I would like to take some time each week, a little bit of time away from things, so I'll still be on the Discord, and Dopey will be streaming and stuff like that, but you know, I want to be able to turn off the thing and not worry about chat and record and play, and I want to work on video editing. It's something I really need time to do, and it's something you have to put time into. For myself, there's certain things that I want to learn, and I just need time to do it, right?
I just got yeeted.
Yeah, you did? You kicked out, or?
No, all the way across the map.
Oh, dang, whoa.
Boy.
You are all the way over there. Is that in a piece of equipment?
400.
Well, you set the new distance record.
You got started. You got yeeted all the way back to the starting point.
I did.
Holy crap,
Spawn
that's
in.
where you went! I saw the truck was right next to me, and then he teleported over there.
You always play the game I got you 4 years ago? Well, my
Which
thing
one
is,
was
That's
but
Subnautica.
shut up. Which one is that? Like 90% of the game Shane buys me.
At this point, I'll probably end up playing it before he does.
I don't know. Sometimes when I feel like I'm playing a game, it's harder for me to play certain types of games because everybody just wants to sit down and tell me how to play it, right? And sometimes I kind of lose enjoyment out of a video game when it's like that. So certain things are okay for me to stream, and certain things I just kind of want to play for myself. And I feel like when I do just recording standalones, I kind of feel that way, right? Like, I know it's kind of weird. You're like, well, you're a content creator. You should everything should be streamed. It's like, yeah, but not really. Not everything. I feel that streaming, for me personally, I feel streaming is lazy versus learning the art of editing and coming up with your own style. And I feel like it's editing and making your own art style as far as videos and is much more complicated. But that's my thing, is like, I want to figure out what I want to do. I gotta figure out what I want to do. We'll still have the live streams. I'm not getting rid of live streaming. What about a PS5 game?
You'd probably be better off with PC. Or
Probably better off with
controller's starting
PC.
to stick.
Yeah, probably be better off with PC because it's easier for me just to press record and record the clips that I need. And I mean, it's not difficult with the PS5. It's just that I haven't really seen too many PS5 games I want to play lately. Nothing's really got me like, oh, I gotta play that, right?
Are you a Space Marine connoisseur?
I saw it, but then I also saw more. I saw more things that I disliked about it by watching people play it. That's why I didn't pick it up. I was thinking about playing that, but
Oh. Greenhorn down. He's in the ditch. You didn't go down the road.
Guess there was a hot fix because the hill gauge on the 400s is working.
Mine's still broke.
Mine's working.
What'd you do? Quit and come back in?
Split shut the server down because Grumpy couldn't get back in. So restarted the server.
yeah, made it look a little nicer over here. I think you need fuel. Oh, you're right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
My truck needs fuel too, but I'll
Guess
help
we
the
gotta-
Greenhorn out of the hole.
Dig our comrade out here.
I will definitely be playing Ghosts, Shane, for sure. Depending on funds, obviously. And I'm out of fuel. No streaming and no having good time. They're not the same thing, I think. Sometimes you need to game time for yourself. Yeah, I mean, I literally leave myself no time to game for myself. I mean, game that I do have, it's kind of something I wouldn't stream it or record or make videos about it. Like I you know, the little mobile game that a couple of us play content on.
What happened here?
Fuel dock.
Yeah, this dozer feels so much better than the other one. It's just beefy. The problem with that, Bob, is that I don't know, being a content creator, you kind of get a little it becomes difficult to game sometimes because you're gaming versus like a business kind of blurs too much together, right? And you then all of a sudden sometimes you don't want to play anything. Like I really do enjoy these type of games. I really do like moving material and things like that. So then I do them all the time, and then all of a sudden, you know, you can be like, oh, I need a break. But I don't know. I have a problem playing anything for a really long time, unless it's like these type of games. I do like moving material and changing the world and things like that, but and the heavy equipment stuff, and yeah, it's hard. It really has to hit me just right, or
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I can't stare at this for 8 to 12 hours.
it's not that I'm really trying to make everything a business that I do with gaming, but I do have to be business orientated when it comes to it because, you know, the channel does generate money, and I'm not gonna sit there and lie to myself, you know what I mean? And like most content creators do, is where they're like, I game for fun and that's it, and then they're sitting there worried about views constantly and everything like that. It's like, I'm just gonna be smart. It is my brand, right? So if you have a brand, you are a business, and it's better to know that what you want out of something and why you're doing things, but it leaves you no time because I have a full-time job as well, right? So it leaves you no time to really have any sit down and do anything for yourself, right? And that's my problem, right? Because I work as well, right? This isn't my main source of income. This isn't what pays the bills, right? So it leaves you, when you have no time to do certain things, you're just kind of like sitting there going, well, right? Like, what do I do? When do I do it? And why do I do it? So of course I'm going to do what's going to give me the most amount of like I don't worry about the views, but it's nice to see them, if you know what I mean, right? It's nice to see them coming in. It's nice to see the channel growing. It's nice to meet new people. It's nice to play with new people. And like, I think the thing I get most enjoyment out of is I get the most enjoyment out of running my YouTube channel and running my community and being a part of my community. That's what I get the most enjoyment out of. Whatever game I'm playing, it doesn't really matter. I am a male stripper. You know Magic Mike?
People pay you not to strip, is that it?
Works out of the back of the 7-Eleven.
Works the mine site.
What he does is he strips and he forces people to pay him to put his clothes back on.
Yeah.
See this? at
Can
the
you send me a
$100.
link? I don't have OnlyHams, okay?
Not anymore.
What point did he have it?
That's a need to know basis.
No, I can't really tell you guys what I do because it gives away where I work because I live in a very small area. But I do hiring and stuff like that. For places, for certain things. So I am a custodian. There we go. You'd be very vague. Sorry.
You're a fancy janitor.
I'm a fancy janitor and I hire janitors and we have janitor accessories.
Janitor accessories.
Like, yeah, I do. I can't really like, go into detail about where I work because of, for safety reasons and stuff like that.
We can get that bottom when we start digging that bench out, right?
Yeah, once we get this all done over here, we move down to the next bench. That's why I'm trying to clear the top where we're not mining. So, oh my gosh, it's a disaster over here. What in the hell happened while I was over on the other side? What did you guys do over here?
We're digging.
Are you trying? Like, what the heck?
That's what you want to call it.
I think there was a couple rock truck flips and stuff happening over there too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a quick cleanup. Yeah, the major bill is.
God of War, not really my thing. I never could get into the God of War stuff. I don't know why.
I think God of War 3. I never understood what. Go ahead.
Or Assassin's Creed after like the first two. I played a little bit of Black Flag, but
Yeah, I play one of the newer ones. I just, I don't know.
Ooh, I want to say November. Samurai one comes out.
Samurai 1, what's that about?
No, Assassin's Creed's going down the Samurai path.
of course they are.
No.
I don't know what he is.
Next they're going to be going down the Karen.
Yeah, they have like 20 years worth of Assassin's Creed games. From like 1.
Spence, I can't say that word, but I'm gonna laugh at your joke. Yeah, we're hitting bedrock right here, guys. I'm scraping bedrock right there. Yep, there it is.
Ooh, there it is.
Yeah, we're hitting bedrock right there. What did Ubisoft do now? What are these guys not doing? Apparently they're causing some problems. I don't know, I'll figure something out. Something will come to my mind that I want to play.
And yes, you could do this one solo. I don't know if you would. Helldivers.
Kind of the same. It's been there, done that.
I want to get the new Space Marines game.
Waiting for the Last of Us Part 2 to come out on PC.
Yeah, Dopey's played that Dopey's played a lot of Power Washing Simulator.
I don't want to talk about that.
Hey Damien, can you check on the gold down there, see how it's looking? Because every single one of them should have gold running.
Autosave, guys.
Thank you. Just take all the gold that you can get and just throw it in the container. Or when you pick it all up, just sell it. See how much you get.
Let's see here. Okay.
Everyone is on
Man.
its last stack.
We can dig again. I mean, I might not have time to do much of anything here soon with the out of war content, so this is all, you know what I mean? There's some stuff I still want to get done, and I have all the stuff to do with like the clash of the operators and stuff like that, right? So
Down to speculation.
yeah. Yeah, I've ran heavy equipment. About 10 years ago now. Now I just do it on the internet.
You do it from home.
What'll be neat is one day you'll just remote into your job. You'll go sit at a computer and you'll run a piece of machinery for real.
One day you're going to be remoted into Mars
Yeah.
with Neuralink in your brain, dude. You'll go sit in like a special like internet chair, like plugs you into a better internet and upload
They
you
go
through
to black market places for special Neuralink.
upgrades and
things.
stuff.
Yeah.
Mars will remove me.
Mars is going to remote these nuts. Right. Just need a little bit of rolling in here. That's about it. No point in me trying to get this all smooth and you guys can hit it with a roller. I'm just trying to get you guys pushed back to this wall face here. 300-foot drain off in Alaska. Been it for a while for you since you ran them.
Me too.
This was kind of my therapy from. That's why I was so stoked when Gold Rush came out. You know, I was like, oh sweet, we can finally like dig dirt and like fill rock trucks and like put it in a wash plant. And now this is like, now we have this, and it's like it's better than that. The graphics are far superior to GMS 1 by, I mean, obviously now. I mean, that game is super out of date, right? This needs a lot of love. Well, I'm excited for the new one. Hopefully it doesn't look like a tater tot.
Unreal 5 from the get-go, right?
Yep. It'll be the first mining game on Unreal 5. Unless Christian and those guys go Unreal 5, but...
And 1.4.
There we go. My laptop has a first name.
I mean, back in the day when Gold Rush first came out, it was fantastic, right? But now it's like, it's really showing its age, and it's kind of hard to look at nowadays. You know what I mean? It's like, you're like, ugh. You play construction sim and you play like this, and you're just like, you look at that game and you're just like, ouch. But you know, overall the gameplay is not bad. The bugs that are in it aren't bad. Like for me though, I've already been there and done that. I've played everything. Like I taught majority of the world how to play that game and like be competitive and stuff like that, right? Like almost all the strategies used in that game are people still run off of my strategies. Right, and how to play efficiently and how to win. Like even all the guys that are playing now, they've all used my strats. You know what I mean? Most of those guys all use my strategies. They all watched me play the game and win leaderboards, and you know. But it's time to play other stuff. It's like for me, it's like, you know, I played that game for so long, and I didn't get very far playing it, like channel wise. Like I'll be honest, like, it was a good start to a channel. I had a lot of viewers right off the bat, you know, and the channel grew really quickly for like the first 3 years, and then it just flatlined because the game flatlined, right? The game was just like, it just died. And we were the biggest part of the game for many years. People were just like, dude, the only reason why the game survives is because you still play it. And like you get people to compete on the leaderboards and things like that, right? But other than that, the game's torched. You know, there's no new content. There's nothing. So, yeah, it was a tough one, toughie. Right, so it's pretty much where we're at right now. I mean, you guys are stomping it over here.
Still got the little turtle head.
Doesn't need to be new or different. Yeah, I mean, but for me, I have so many hours played of that game that I have to be playing with something new. But even then, it's like the gameplay, it's just not there anymore. That's the thing. And now that it's not Gold Rush, I really like the game because of the brand. I liked seeing the equipment because of the brand that it was. So I am one of those players where I'm just going to play what feels better. And right now, Out of War feels better. In the world, it's got multiplayer. Can you capture progress with the drone? Yes, we can. Matter of fact, the drone does have a camera, but you cannot use it in multiplayer. It has all these settings, and you can set it up, and it'll take a screenshot every so often, right? So it'll take a screenshot and it'll save it in a location and all that good happy stuff, right? But one thing that we will be doing once I buy my new video card and I give Dopey mine and I take hers and stick it in her old computer is, but the only problem is we're gonna have a one man down. we're actually going to run 2 streams, and we're going to have Dopey's old computer. I'm going to have it set up, and then we're going to do what you guys will see is when we're working, we'll have what we call Skycam. So we'll have a stream running with just music playing. You won't hear our voices, but it'll just sit and watch the work get done for the day. And then I'll take that stream at the end of the night, and I will crunch it all down and just have a really cool seamless time lapse. Right, every so often I'll come in and move the camera. And you guys can either sometimes, if you don't want to listen to us and you just want to watch the aerial view of everything going on, you'll have that option. So the only problem is that limits us to 1 person down. Would I play the new Silent Hill? Nah.
I mean, I probably would.
Dopey would, but I wouldn't. I'm not a fan of him. Can we donate a card? Well, I mean, it depends how. I generally don't give my address out to people, so.
I'd rather not give the address out to people I don't know.
Like, Dopey's only running a 1080 Ti. I'm running a 2080.
1070.
Oh, is it for PC?
I'll take an Applebee's gift card.
What's that?
He just wants a gift card for food.
Who doesn't?
I've broken through the other side over here. You getting Dopey all hooked on the game here? What about 7?
Well, I don't want to play all the same crappy, spooky games like I play for October.
What about a PO box? I mean, we've been waiting for a PO box for years. I just haven't inquired on it again because it just took so long for us to get a PO box. Because all of our little PO boxes here are booked up in our town, so I have to go ask again. They did just build a new facility, so they might have a lot more open now.
You gonna be able to get down off that perch, Grumpy?
Yeah, I'll find a way.
I'm gonna hop off in a few. Have fun. Watch the day. Got another hot, long day at the shop tomorrow. Hey, Bob, dude, take it easy, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, good old PO box. We tried to get one many times, but they were like really expensive. They were out of mine and Dopey's budget, and then they were just booked up, so didn't have no room at our local post.
I'm afraid of what you guys would send us.
I already know there'd be a whole bunch of toilet paper and Depends and like lots of stuff from like Adam and Eve and stuff. I already know it. I don't even have to.
Probably just be stuffed full of ponies.
Oh yeah. I mean, if I could have had a PO box this whole time, I would have for sure. I know a lot of you guys want to send us stuff, so 100%. Oh, problem, man. Thanks for being here, dude. He doesn't have faith in chat? Hell no, I don't.
No, because it's gonna be a bunch of like Depends and like ponies and.
Oh, I think you meant like giving my address out. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Nope. No.
No, thank you.
At least the toilet paper you could use.
Be My Little Ponies and brony shirts. True. Would be. Not happening.
Gold is being smelted.
Nice.
We're now at 3.8 billion.
Oh yeah, making that money, boys.
What's next on the
Piece of
buy
equipment.
list?
More haul trucks. I mean, we have a big loader, we have a big excavator, right? So we just need operators that don't mess the ground up and get me out of this damn dozer. I like to run haul trucks too.
You can run a truck. I'll just work on cleanup.
Well, the thing is the ground is too bumpy for the rollers, right? So I got to come in and flatten. And that's okay. I don't mind as long as chat doesn't mind. Because right now I'm like the only one that can really use the dozer because the dozer is horrible for anybody else other than the host. Which I don't mind. I work for beer. What's up, bro?
Okay, so do I.
Except for nobody buys beer anymore, so get wrecked.
Okay, it's summer. It's not summertime anymore.
So then you work for vodka?
Coupons.
Sometime.
It depends on your local PO box, your post office here, whether or not they have spots open for new PO boxes to take new people, right? So that's how they do it here in Canada. And if I lived in a certain area, then there would be more of them around, so I'd be able to have no problem. So, especially because you guys would be sending things like boxes and things like that. It's different for like letters and stuff. So I'd have to pay a monthly fee to do that. So. Which is no big deal as long as they have an open one. If they have an open one, sure, yeah, no big deal. But, you know, to have one person send me one thing like maybe every year and then pay $30 plus a month would be kind of weird, right? I generally don't have people trying to send me stuff, right? So justify that $30 a month is kind of, you know. Bird dog, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. How's fuel?
I'm at half.
Only me. Yep.
Well, that was helpful.
What?
Doc just dumped a bunch of dirt right in my path.
Uh,
Did you get fuel, Doc?
Yes.
I'm not one of those content creators
Okay.
that makes 500
Nice.
channels for different things.
Do you
Already
have to-
ruined my algorithm enough just by streaming.
Do you have to pee?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
Okay, because I hear the pee tap.
I got happy feet. Is that okay? Can I not be happy?
No, that's fine. Your happy feet sounds a lot like I got a pee feet.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just checking.
back here being happy. You know?
Oh, now that you mention it.
I mean, we've got an empty truck down there.
You do. Just drive around the dozer. Let's see. Let's check a couple things here. Let's see what's going on. How's Twitch doing? Twitch has been kind of like quiet, dead all day today. You guys have been, damn, all that bandwidth, no love. Just kidding. Oh. Yeah, I've noticed the views on Out of War have been massively low, especially on mainly on Twitch. There's nothing wrong with Strumman if you eat it the wrong way. Yeah, no, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna park this thing and run a truck for a little bit. Just one of those quiet Tuesdays. Dude, why is the scroll wheel so, like... Yeah, it takes forever to scroll out, man. You're gonna make my index finger blow up, Christian. Come on, dude.
Use my controller because it goes way faster.
Give it a spin on the old trackball.
Got this, dude. Got this, bro. That thing makes his truck look small. Yeah, Doc, you should go over on the other side so Grumpy has a little bit more room.
Okie dokie.
Little buddy right there. Does content update affect viewership? What do you mean by update? Like video game updates? Like the updates that video games have? I mean, sometimes it depends. I mean, really depends on what your viewers want to watch you play. That's the biggest thing. Because some people will say, I'll watch you play anything, but only a certain percentage of people actually mean it. Right? So you got to play what's in your wheelhouse, right? So if I started playing something that was completely different than what I'm doing now, the viewership drops off by like almost 75%. But that is all content creators have to deal with that, right? Even the biggest of the best, the big boys have to deal with that too. So you don't, being a variety content creator is very difficult, and 99.9% of people will never succeed at it. That's just also the known thing as well too. You got to do what you got to play what your viewers found you doing, right? You have to. That is one of the biggest fundamental things. But you know, unless you've earned that, you got millions of subscribers, and you know what I mean, like stuff's just flowing in. It's difficult. It's not easy. It's not an easy grind. It is a grind. Especially YouTube. YouTube's different, right? So unless you go viral doing something or things like that, right? It's especially on Twitch too, right? Like look how many people on Twitch stream for like one person. Right? And they do it every day, all day. It's a difficult thing to do. But views is all relative to what people want to watch you play. Like I could have 70 to 100 people watching me play this, and then I could play like Card Shop Simulator and only get like, even though the game's hopping right now, you know, 20, 30 people, right? Just not their thing. Or it's only their thing for a couple episodes and then that's about it. This game is great. Yeah, this game is pretty good. It's a good game. It always does well. The digging games always do well on the channel because that's what people know me for. Right? So that's what the algorithm loves to pump people because I've, played Gold Rush, Construction Sim, and those type of games, right? Every once in a while, the truck just bobs up and down. You notice that?
Yep.
Not doing it now.
I wonder if some of that's what's causing the weird throwing around of them.
Possibly. But it's not doing it now once the truck got to a certain point of fullness. There it goes again. See that?
Tiger, you should take Dopey's purple truck and use that because it's a 400 instead of using the 300.
It's just been it's just a long road. You got to prepare for it. You got to what do you I mean, for me, once I realized that people wanted to watch me play these type of games, kind of doomed. There's nothing you can really do. Once people watch you play a certain thing, and they know you and you're known for it, then yeah, you're gonna get stuck playing the same thing over and over and over again. Which I don't care. I came to terms with it a long time ago, and I'm completely okay with it. That this is my wheelhouse, and I just need to do a good job at it, right?
Go forward just a little bit. I can fetch you.
And I can say, since I have had a new game to play other than Gold Rush, it's brought a lot of I'm not as like, I guess I should say I'm not as like I'm much more happy to get on and stream and play Gold Rush now that I have a variety of these types of games to play that you guys will watch. When I was stuck just playing one game and that's the only thing people would watch me play, it was very depressing. Because you're like, oh man, I want to play other games, but if I'm trying to grow my channel, I'm not going to get any views at all. Right? Like, so that can be a little depressing. I know a lot of content creators struggle with that, and you want to play things. You also want to, everybody always tells you to play games that you enjoy, but we all know that's a lie. That's a lie. If I started playing something that you guys were just not into, I would not expect you guys to watch. Bro, I've been running the loader for like 2 hours. Now look at what you're doing now, backing up instead of dumping the bucket.
Well, there's trucks, there's spillage off of the big 400 trucks now. It didn't used to be on the smaller ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
It's kind of funny. This road is just the right size for one big haul truck, but before it was fine for just the two little guys. And we smashed this out up here today.
I don't know if the truck can get over here or not.
Maybe I should jump in the loader and start filling up the cleaning that up instead of using the dozer. I need to get a little bit of a break from the dozer. Let me get the loader again. Let me use the loader. Nobody's using it anyways, so. These guys work. I'll just run my own truck.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
You have camera. Not liking that. Up in the back we go. Stuck there. People just been removing the paint from the vehicles, or?
No idea.
It's hard telling.
Purple. I did to 300, just put the purple on the 400.
No, it's about the same. It's about the right size bucket. It could be a little wider for this one, but I think it's pretty appropriate. But yeah, it does seem like it should have been a little wider. Whoa, here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess I'm scraping this way then.
I don't care as long as I got a truck to fill.
Speedy Gonzalez there.
Just came in and just took it.
What are you doing, Damien? You crazy guy.
I'm moving just a little bit so I can keep them happy.
Whoa, what the heck was that, bruh?
No idea.
Power turn.
That was crazy though.
You're pulling some
Damn.
Sonic moves, man. You gotta go fast, apparently.
Not around here. You know, slow it down, brother. How many people fit on an MP server? 8. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, man, let me... Damn. These guys over here.
Damien, come back over here where he's already scraped. Like over here now.
Yeah, I'm trying to clean the ground up for you guys. Give me... You guys got to give me... I can't fill the rest of that truck. Give it to, like, Grumpy. Put a scoop in it, and I'm going to put this into, Damien's. Whoever's in this one here. It's 300. Just don't move anymore. Please stop. Please stop. Let me fill you up.
You say you want to fill them up. Do what?
Yeah. Back it up. It really depends on the attachment that they can use for what they're doing, right? So if certain things are a lot less weight, they can use a bigger bucket, or else they'll just, you know what I mean? Like it's really circumstance. Like when a piece of equipment is designed to have something a certain size attached to it, and then you exceed that, you're gonna put extra wear and tear on things, right? So, you know, certain pieces of machinery can handle extra things. It seems like the bucket needed to be a little. Actually, it seems like, yeah, it does seem a little. It needs to be wider. And there's efficiency, and then you're gonna be breaking your equipment extra and. Take that. Purple dinosaur. Oh man, there's little things everywhere around here. Oh my goodness.
Three truck pileup at the dump spot.
They're all just loading in.
Now work is about done on this little spot left up here.
Yeah, the job for the day is looking good, dudes. Like killing it. Absolutely crushed this mountainside over here. And then we got to go down one more level, and then it's down into the valley we go. Yeah, the big dragline buckets. Yeah, 100%. They're insane. Can I get a 400 parked up against this area right here? Where I'm at with the loader?
I'm not sure what it is. I don't
On
know.
that.
Where you going, Dobby?
I have to go fill up.
Oh, okay.
So apparently this thing has no gas.
Today the job was to pull off the upper part of this this mountain, and then I don't know what's going on for tomorrow. I'm playing my stream days by ear because I can't really talk about certain things, but you know what I mean? Is this a terraforming game with really cool machinery? Yes, I would say so. Yeah, the goal today was to get this big top part off, and I think we're gonna hit victory on that task for the day. I just skated up that. The next time we come back onto the mine site, we're going to be taking this bench that I'm on right now, and we're going to be doing the same thing. We're going to lower it all the way down. This was called Widow's Peak. That's what we were calling it. This is the very first like Widow's Peak cut that we did. We made the road across the top of the thing. We cut the ridge line off. And I think that once we're done with this, I have to look at the mine site, but we might be starting back at the front and cutting down. And I have to take a look at it, and I have to engineer what we're doing on the cut itself.
Structural, dude.
We just want to dig and run a mine, you know, so we got to get these some of these things down. Lizzie, how's it going? Are y'all good?
Oh, oops, I missed.
So pretty much today we did all hands on deck, and we'll crush out this top layer. It's better to work in layers, that way you're not fighting people trying to move backwards, people trying to go. See, now we got to get the excavators on a like a donut. I'm just trying to keep it clean so the trucks can get in there. Trying to use this loader as a nice little scraping. Get in there and get those scoops. There you go. I've mainly just been trying to keep everybody the smoothness of everything up here going. So, you know, if you're trying to go over all these bumps, or the trucks can't get back close enough to the wall face or the cut face, so keep everything moving. Do we have room for one more? We're probably not going to be on for much longer, so we won't be bringing more people in. But I think tomorrow's Wednesday. Depending on what's going on tomorrow, I might have people in, but I'm not sure. Keep an eye out. The best thing I can say right now is I got a lot of things going on, so keep an eye out in Discord when we send out we're playing this for the day and you can come in and play. Make sure there's a set of things you got to follow and do like that. So, but today's
my new car tomorrow.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, so my stream days over this next week are kind of iffy because I got a lot of stuff going on. You guys will Discord's in the link below. We don't do bots here. We don't do the commands because then it clutters the chat with bots and everybody doing bot commands, and then it becomes hard for everybody else to read the chat and communicate. So Discord's in the description.
Just a reminder, if you do not see the notification for the multiplayer for the day, please do not DM me.
Yeah, don't spam Dopey.
I do not take reservations. I will not reply.
Yeah.
And I don't take friends. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't spam Dopey. I'm out for the night. Take it easy, Nick. Have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, man. I just want to knock the rest of this off here today, and we're probably gonna call it, but I want to see this thing knocked down. I want to see this thing knocked down. You know what I mean? We need a mental victory. All I have to say is we removed a ton. Here, a lot here. Like tons of, like, that is insane how much we moved off the top of this mountain. I think the next time we play, since everything will be much more streamlined and smooth, we might be able to knock this whole plateau off as well. What do you guys think?
Probably have a bag and a half of dirt I need to sell.
You don't think we'd be able to knock this whole? I mean, it is bigger. It is kind of scary.
Kind of depends on how well
I think this is going to be a 2-day project.
Well, it depends on how well the loaders can do keeping the bench clean up.
Well, I do agree. I think it'd be more beneficial to keep me in a loader because of my smoothness and my cutting. The dozer is nice and all, but what I can do with this loader would probably be just as insane, right? Like, I can keep the ground just as flat and just as clean with the loader just by being precise. So we got to make sure that our loaders are on their game.
Well, a loader should be able to reach up to the top of the, that bench from down here. So we may want to think about another loader.
Hey, Brandon,
the
doing thank
problem
you
is
much,
we don't
man.
have enough trucks.
Yeah, that's the problem. That is the
We don't
issues.
have
We don't have a
people
lot
in
of trucks. Yeah.
Trucks
we have,
do you need?
well, we need to make sure that, well, the problem is this new equipment, we almost need 3 drivers per big moving piece of equipment. That's the issue. Is the trucks are actually too small now with the big equipment.
I mean, I could use almost 3 trucks.
Three 400s. Yeah.
Yeah.
The ability to name vehicles.
Well, the thing is this, is
Yeah.
that it's with the bigger equipment, you need less people digging and more people hauling, right? Because this 8,000 just chomps like ridiculous amounts of material. Or we have somebody like Doc run his own truck, and the loader operator runs his own truck as well. You know what I mean? And then we have like the top, because that freaking 8,000 on the top running is just insanity how much it moves. It's crazy. Top down digging is just insane because you use very little movements to fill a truck very quickly. Right, so the front shovel just has more movement than, you know what I mean? So bench clearing's a lot easier from the top. I think my favorite mining combination is loader excavator. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's full. See, now the thing is I honestly, I believe that we do need more 400s for sure, because when we have a bench wall, like I'm loading with the loader, you could probably have parked one here. So that way the truck driver's always driving. They're just waiting for the other one to be filled. You know what I mean? So each truck driver needs to probably be in control of 2 trucks. But we also that means we also have to keep the truck trips very short, right?
Well, maybe by the time we're done, with today's sell and whatnot, might have enough for another 400.
Yeah, I think we'll. Yeah, I mean, because right now there's no point in buying any more digging equipment, really. You know what I mean?
Go off the 300 too.
Yeah, sell the 300 off. Go with a couple 400s when we can. But also, too, you have to remember that eventually you will be waiting while you're digging. You know what I mean? Because the trips will be longer to the plant, right? So it's just a natural thing. You can't be, unless you have autonomous rock trucks and things like that, like those big mines do, keeping somebody digging constantly. But you're going to have downtime. It depends on your crew, right? I tried benching in Construction Sim and the game physics wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, Construction Simulator is not really meant for that. And I don't know why a lot of people say that like Construction Simulator is like far superior to like any game out when it's digging, but you can't do benches. You can't do those things. So I disagree. I think there's too many fanboys in this genre where they're like, oh, farm sim mining is far superior to everything. Construction Simulator. It's like, are you fanboying or are you just being realistic? You know what I mean? Because right now, Out of War and GMS they both take the top as far as digging goes. As far as like digging on a scale that's a little bit bigger, I think Out of War is the king of deformable terrain right now. As far as heavy equipment games go, is by far the king of them. It's on the top it's on the top. You got to be a fanboy if you believe otherwise. There's no other way. They're like, how? Justify it to me, please. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to know your thought process. You know what I mean? When people say that to me, I'm like, what? Like, I've played all these games. There's no way. You can't do what we're doing right now in any other game. You can't do that. You know what I mean? So there's got to be like a level of fanboy there where they're just like mentally blocked in their brain. If there was something better than this,
Well,
I'd
wait,
probably
then.
be playing that. You know what I mean? That's the thing, is like there's nothing better. TJC Pay. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. I think it's just the fanboy mentality that people are like, no, this is better because. And it's like, well, are you really looking at the facts, or are you just looking at it as that's what you play because you haven't played something else, or you don't like one little aspect, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to look at all the aspects unbiased. I've played them all. Like, Farm Sim is too, the dirt is not dynamic enough when I'm cutting into it to leave like cut lines and things like that. It's just smoothing out silage, and Gold Rush is not big enough, or aka Gold Mining Simulator now. It's not big enough to do things like this to make it amazing. Is the digging good in Gold Rush or GMS? Yeah, it's not bad. But I still think that this now, since they've done the updates and stuff like that, this beats it. And especially, yeah, like Austin was saying, it definitely takes the top. I mean, he said you have to be fanboying to think otherwise. I mean, there really is. Like, I'm not fanboying on this. I'll point out all of its flaws. But if I'm trying to compare everything unbiased, what? There's so many problems with all those other games. And there's problems with this one too. If you're talking about free world digging terraforming, this game beats them. Like, it beats it. Like, heavy equipment and free digging in a world. Yeah. It's the top. Construction sim and stuff like that looks nice and everything like that. And Terraform and stuff like that on Farm Sim it's nice and all, but man, you can't do what you can do here.
I think I'm about done up here. There's not much room left.
It seems like it. Like, you're kind of hitting that limit. The only thing that comes close is the drilling and space engineers. Yeah, there's I mean, trust me, I'm not trying to like say that those games are horrible, but they don't I don't think that they come close. Open digging and stuff like that, right? They just don't. You don't get the same feel as running a big giant quarry in any of those games. You have to block out in your brain the aspect that makes you feel like you're confined. I don't feel like I'm confined when I'm playing this game, and I'm limited by the game's ability to not allow me to cut into the side of a mountain or tunnel into something or things like that, right?
That was a 1.8 million cell.
Not bad. We're getting closer to another truck.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. What's up, old yeller?
What the 300 sell for?
Not sure.
No, it's like half.
But here's the thing, though. What Construction Simulator does well, they do well. And this game doesn't even come close to it. Right? But look at the equipment. It's really nice. Their models, their sounds, some of their animations are beautiful. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Right? So yeah, I mean, every game, if you look at it, I'm looking at just the dirt and how it terraforms. I think Out of War is the #1. In my opinion, just trying to look at everything being unbiased, I think it's the #1 terraforming game out. And by no means is it perfect. By no means are any of those other games perfect as well.
Oh, no.
Grumpy's down. Grumpy's
Grumpy
down.
down. He finally fell off the cliff. He finally fell off.
Yeah. I finally fell off.
Well, that's a job for the front shovel and the loader. You guys would have to park down on the lower bench down there, guys. And I'll try to start filling you guys up. Unless somebody wants to jump into the, Ooh. Wah, wah, wah. 'Cause I don't think this thing's gonna reach all the way to the top without having problems. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, you're gonna have to go down. Just go down and park on the lower bench. See, I wish that this game, I wish that they would do, I wish we could build stuff like Construction Sim in this game. You know what I mean? Like set up a blueprint and then like we go farm all the stuff and, but also free place as well too. But I would like to have that aspect of the game like Construction Sim in this game. You set a blueprint up and then you gotta like build all the stuff and maybe even get a crane to help put all your pieces in. Deliver all your stuff on flatbeds to it, and so pretty much in a sense you'd build everything you need in a blueprint in the game, and it's ghost moded. Then you just start bringing all the pieces to it, the fabricated pieces, and delivering them and taking them off the truck. And but I know a lot of people wouldn't like that because they want to just sit in free place and free build like Minecraft, right? So depends on what everybody's into, what type of game this is going to be. It's gonna be interesting to see what it's gonna be after a couple of years, right? More years. I'm interested in a new Gold Rush release. Me too. Me too. I'm interested to see if the developers are gonna keep their promise and we're gonna do a world first premiere of it. It'll be interesting. Watching little old Splitty Split. World first the game. Why does that nerd need to do it? Why did he do? How much butthole did he suck to get to do that? Take that. Grumpy. Maybe if you played the game for 20,000 hours and streamed it for the developers and freely promoted the game for the better part of a decade almost, you would get to as well too.
But.
Gotta take your dog out, Tiger? Heck yeah, dude. Thanks for coming in, man.
Whoa, you got a little crooked there, Chief.
Who, me? Yeah, it got a little out of control there.
You getting back in the front shovel dock and get that top section?
Yeah.
I'll bring the truck up.
Sorry, I have to do some nerd stuff really quick.
Damn nerd.
Okay, it can wait.
Yeah, having the option to be able to blueprint stuff and then build it and simulate building it like Construction Sim would be awesome. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be great. Hendrick. Yeah, I can't wait to show off the GMS 2 stuff when the devs are ready to do the streams with me. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome, dudes. Pretty good. Hot dog. Who's playing with the RC roller? I think Grumpy's in it right now. Take whatever side you want, Doc. I'll yeah, we'll be playing GMS as well. GMS 2 when it comes out with the multiplayer for sure. 100%. all these years of me waiting to show GMS2 to you guys. Holy cow, right? Like, come on. I thought the company was finally torched. I didn't think they were going to recover from losing all their employees. Right? But like I said, I kind of said a long time ago, like, they invested a lot of money into that game. To not have somebody come in and finish it up was kind of weird. So that's why we're getting all these updates, right? My worry is this, and I know this might sound weird coming from me. I really hope that they don't freaking focus on leaderboards. Why? Because it's only fun for about the first year the game's out, and then all of a sudden it's only the same 100 nerds playing it, and then they focused way too much on it. Right? So it's just kind of a bummer. Right? And the leaderboards was fun, but like I said, once it gets too stale too quick. And the only people that want it to keep being developed as far as like that is the handful of streamers that play it in leaderboards anymore. I mean, it's been so many years. It's over with. It's done with. Right? That's what I told the developers here recently. Because obviously I've been in communications with the devs for the better part forever. Even the new devs. I was like, you guys would be making a big mistake. Look at the data, please. Don't listen to the 5 people that still stream the game playing leaderboards, because that's all that they have to hang on to. Listen and do not follow the same mistakes. It is a mistake to focus on leaderboards. That is a mistake. Only if you look at all the people that have played leaderboards in the history of that game, it only makes up less than 5% of the player base in total. So to waste your time doing something for 5% of the players is stupid. It was fun. It was a nice little novelty thing. Yes, I made kind of a career off of it. That's why I say it. It's kind of odd to hear me say that. But for someone like me to say that, I'm reading into all the stuff you guys have told me and all the stuff you guys have hated with the game. Only a small percentage of the players play it. So why focus so much and so heavily on it? And that was my submission to the developers, the new developers, is do not focus on multiplayer. And a matter of fact, who cares about multiplayer when the game first comes out? Add it later. Matter of fact, multiplayer should come out later after the main game is already built. It should never be a focus of the main game. It should be built after you've already balanced and built the game completely, because leaderboards needs to be balanced completely. Do you think you'll have the
multiplayer? You mean leaderboards?
Leaderboards and multiplayer?
Okay.
Yeah.
Need another
Like,
truck
if they do leaderboards, that'd be a blunder, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think it'd be a blunder. Like 5% of the player base played leaderboards in the first game. What makes you think it's going to be any different? You know what I mean? What makes them think it's going to be any different? And leaderboards is going to it just left a blight on the game is what it did. Oh, they only focus on leaderboards. They only care about leaderboards. They only, you know what I mean? That's what the majority of the people who played and thought about the game was. And it was true. Right? So I hope they don't make that mistake. I hope they don't listen to the 10 people that still play leaderboards and stream it. And you know what I mean? Eat, sleep, live, and breathe it because they have nothing else to play. And I really hope they don't make that mistake. I think it would be a massive, massive mistake. I want to see them pump out content. Heck with leaderboards. I want to see content. I want to play fun stuff with my friends. Heck with sitting there.
Crazy maps.
I want to see
crazy maps.
I want to see cool new stuff in Unreal 5 and not them sitting there worried about what ding dong is going to win the leaderboard for the year or for the month, right? And focusing on that stuff, which like 90 something plus % of the players don't care about. That's my hope. I hope that they don't make the same mistake that the old dev team made. Thinking, I mean, the old developers told me the numbers of the leaderboards and how many people were playing them. The largest leaderboard ever was obviously season 1 when everybody wanted to compete against me, right? And it was new and everybody thought that they were going to be the biggest, best, and baddest in the world. You know what I mean? And that was the number one attending leaderboard. The second number attendance for leaderboards was leaderboard season 10 when I came in, and it was my last season. And I said I was going to retire from playing the game, and I gave everybody a chance to come in and play, and I played really well, and I put in good numbers, right? That was the second attendance for leaderboards. The third attendance for leaderboards that was the highest was after that was season 16. When I came out and I said, I'm only going to play 1 week, but I'm going to beat the guy that's cheating on the top of the leaderboard in 1 week. And he's been playing all month. That was the other one, because everybody came in to see if they could beat me. So every time the leaderboards have been insane was because I played and I promoted them. That's not a reason to keep adding leaderboards into your game. You know what I mean? Because it's not there anymore. The last few leaderboards have had less than 150 to 200 people. Why focus on it? That's horrible. Why would you invest any time into that? That makes so much no sense at all. Makes no sense. You know what I mean? Like, why would you do that? I'm just cleaning up what Doc's throwing down over here. Oh, it is tunneled. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Yeah, I hope they don't do it. I hope they focus on a really good gameplay experience so that people don't feel like all they care about is some dude that's going to sit in his basement that's going to be sweaty as hell and like, you know what I mean? Like, I hope they don't make that mistake, man. I really hope. Yeah, exactly. I want to see good immersion. I want to see nice diggable areas. I want to see all that stuff, right? Doc, you can kind of fill a little bit of hole in here that I just dug on accident. If you want to drop some dirt right here, if you could, in that hole. That hole for me. Came in a little hot.
Keepers.
I know, dude. See that? I came in.
A little hot.
I came in like a wrecking ball, dude.
Damn it, Bobby.
I don't think that gold GMS 2 needs to be per se difficult. I think it just needs to be fun as far as experiencing placer mining with different variety of wash plants and stuff like that they've already confirmed, right? I mean, I could talk about stuff that they've already confirmed, you know, like movable wash plants and things like that, right? So that's going to be fun, upgrading your, you know, your claims and stuff like that, right? Like, that's all going to be awesome. Movable. It seems like they have water, right? They're going to have water, which is going to cause an issue like flooding. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, apparently we're supposed to be able to drag it around like they do on, you know, they drag the plants around, right? Because they're like on skids. Because if you look at all the models that they showed in the teaser are going to be used, are pretty much going to be used. So we'll be able to drag them around and hook them up and do things like that, right? Like what we've always wanted out of the other game. But the only thing is like, so I don't think that they've said anything about having static wash plants. So I think all of them are just going to be dragged around. Damn, I need to get the dozer. I made a big hole over there. Flattest area, but that's okay. We don't need to be flat. We're just going to be out here ripping this apart anyways. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. I'm super excited for it. And to play with you guys, right? Like get in, and I think they said they said roughly anywhere between 2 to 4 players with multiplayer. So that's gonna be exciting. Now we're gonna be mining all the time, dude. We're gonna be mining for gold. We're gonna be mining up here in this, running our company. It seems like, I mean, I don't know, but most likely it's going to be, more than likely it's going to be peer-to-peer like this game is. But that is not confirmed. There's no confirmation on that yet.
And
Whether
of
it's
course,
gonna
it goes empty because you gotta run the empty without.
what do you mean? The loader?
Yes, it was dead empty.
Wow, it went through that much fuel. I think I felt like I just filled that thing. Like legit. My bad. Like I felt like I just filled that damn thing up. What the hell? I think it just torches fuel. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm not sure what their plans are with console or anything like that, right? So more than likely they're going to build it for both because the company's obviously like they've been pushing a lot, right? They've been doing a lot of things. So hopefully you don't have to wait like 3 years. You know what I mean?
I think the website, when we looked it up a long time ago, said something about console, but
Yeah.
It did good on console. It did, like, the first one did pretty good on console.
I think they just had a handful of things that and obviously the company had problems, right? I can't go into a lot of details, but it like I played it on PS5 and it only had a handful of bugs. Gosh damn it, I'm like stuck.
can't get the truck close enough to the loader to fill a thing.
Oh, I'll
Crazy.
jump back in it.
Like when it came out on console, the weirdest thing was when you were running around out of your equipment and you're looking like this, there's that weird shutter, right? The camera shutter. But that wasn't a performance issue. That wasn't lag. It was just a camera clipping issue that never got fixed, which was strange and why people hated the game and said it was horrible. But there was only a handful of bugs that made it annoying, right? But the what's it called? The when you're in the equipment and you're doing this, there was no lag, there was no clipping, there was no nothing, right? And dude, people gobbled up that game. They sold a lot of copies on console, right? Because there's nothing else like it. There's no other digging game on console. There's nothing. I don't even think you can use Terraform or anything like that, can you?
I don't think the consoles could handle it.
I don't think so either. So I think GMS is the only thing that's even out there for console players to do any type of simulated digging, right? Other than I think a lot of people were bored of it. I mean, I only played it because they were like, you know, for the fans, right? They were, you know, people, we were waiting for console for so long, right? You can stop putting the dirt there. I'm just gonna doze it off. Just try and knock down that high spot, and then it's all mainly overburden anyways. Just take what you guys can and just knock it down. And yeah, construction sims on there, but that's not really like a free digging type of game, right? Like Out of War or Gold Rush. You get the essence of doing it, but you don't really get the full like shabam like this. Like this, I feel that to anybody who likes heavy equipment and machinery and digging dirt, and this is like a console player's wet dream to be able to play this. As far as all the console players that I've talked to over the years of playing like GMS. Mike, doing pretty good today, man. Just getting ready to finish up this top bench here today. We removed the top of Widow's Peak today. Yeah, very limited to pre-marked areas, exactly. So I wouldn't put Construction Simulator in a digging category like GMS or Out of War. So pretty much, yeah, it's mainly just what, GMS, there's nothing else, right? For console. I mean, it truly is. I mean, that's why I was saying Christian getting this game finished up If Christian could get this game just finished up, right? And make it simple, clean, good, awesome, here you go, GG, and then port the damn thing over, he would make a killing, right? And then just build another game. Just build Out of War 2, right? With all the things that we're talking about that we want, right? Get this, him getting this game to console, even without multiplayer, would make him a lot of money. Console sells, especially if you put a good price to it, like a cheap price, right? If you sold it for, say, 25 bucks on console, and say this was on console right now, how many people do you think would be playing it? Like, it'd be insane. People would be all over it. I think they could easily charge 25 for it right now on console.
The way it is now? Oh yeah, easily. Easily this would be a 25. This would be a $30 game on a console.
No, he'd be raking in money, ridiculous amounts of money, even putting this version on a console if he could.
Console games are very expensive.
Yeah, even without multiplayer, he could just put this out and people would just go insane for it. I have no doubt about that.
I wonder how much they have to pay to the console company though.
It's actually not much. It's mainly being able to pass the certifications and the time it takes. So from what I was told, is to when you go to console, it's a waiting period, and that's what you can pay to get past. You still have to make the certifications, but you can pay to jump yourself up. That's why the big devs, they just pay so much money and boom boom, right? Can you backdrag in the game? A little bit now, actually, you can. Before, not really. But it's starting to kind of come in with like the loader, but it's not really meant to be that way, if you know what I mean. Causes a little bit more problems than it's worth. Yeah, because I don't think what people realize is that the game is very small as far as people that have purchased it and people that have played it, right? It's a very, very, very small game. Not very many people play the game, and not very many people... It's a very... I mean, these type of games are a small niche thing anyways, right? I mean, Gold Hunter tried to do their little multiplayer thing, and... You know, we're the first multiplayer digging game experience, but it's been trash. Just because you do something first doesn't mean if it's... I don't consider it done the first because it didn't work at all. It was just horrible. Right? I consider this to be the true first, like, multiplayer digging experience that has multiplayer. Gold Hunter doesn't even come close. Not even anywhere close. It wasn't anywhere even close. Yeah, it'd be nice to see this game come to console. I ain't right, like... I cannot believe we removed the top of that peak and we're down to like a big bench now. That's insane. That is insane how much material we moved in the last 2 days. That's crazy. Dudes.
I'm gonna have to call it quits. I'm falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, brother.
All right.
Thanks for the help, man. We're getting close to being done
Not a
anyway,
problem.
so.
I'm hit by Darren.
Yeah, you're a little bit too dubby? Yeah, yeah. I gotta call it a night here soon anyways. That's why I just want to get the top of this this thing cut out. I just want to get it a little bit more smoothed out. And other than that, yeah, it's been a great day today. Made a lot of progress. The new players coming in and playing we haven't played with before.
At some point, we lost the greenhorn.
He said he had to go walk his dog.
Yep.
See how much dirt I have to sell.
A lot. Don't put a
Any
scoop here.
guesses on how much dirt?
Oh, I just fill it in. That's actually fill it in. How much dirt we've sold? I don't even want to know.
How much dirt I have to sell right now?
Full container?
I think most of the rest of this roller can take care of.
We'll be cutting it out, in the
I
future.
think a container and a half.
A container and
I filled my bag. I filled my bag up with dirt, and I still have another
This morning when we started,
half a
had
container to go.
Ben. Alright, let's keep smashing that out.
I think we could cut the rest of this out on our next play. The top bench there. If everybody's on their game, sure.
Yeah, if everyone's on their game. I mean, I think me and a front end loader versus the
Yeah.
dozer, for sure. I think we'll smash it. Like, I think getting me out of the dozer and putting me into a front end loader will be more beneficial. Because I need to be moving material.
well, if we
My
can
life's
keep
been
the,
booming, brother. Hell yeah, man. Happy to hear, dude.
Keep
Was
the
that grumpy?
keep the rock trucks running.
we can keep the rock trucks running without having to have you in a dozer all the time. It'll be a big help.
Yeah, I move a ton of yardage. But the cut was so sloppy, I think I needed to be in the dozer the last 2 days.
Yeah, that top hill is a little bit nasty.
Yeah, I think it was more beneficial to have me in this position than. But I think on the next cut down there, yeah, I need to be in a loader. And that was crazy, dude. That was a great session today.
Past 2 days, we got a lot of material moved.
He moved the whole top of a mountain off. Like, Widow's Peak is now tamed. Hey, take it easy, Malibu.
I mean, when we started today, this equipment barely would have fit on this little edge of this bench that was here.
Yes, so that's what I was saying. I'm thinking we might be able to take this whole bench out the next
Very
playthrough.
possible.
This whole bench cut will be.
Get everybody set in their positions and just rip it out.
I think it actually goes a little wider, so it's bigger than you think. It's just hard
It's
to tell
probably
because
twice as big.
it is twice as
Probably
big.
Twice as big.
It's twice as big because the footprint spreads out on the side, right? So,
Yeah.
but me and the loader will make that difference up. You know what I mean? Like if I go on the loader on one side and I cut on the edge and I cut along the edge on the side, and then so what we need to do is we need to keep the front end loaders loading. But the problem is they're gonna be having to lift up and go up into the trucks, and that's a little bit more difficult. It's faster to speed load when you're on the top, so there's nothing we can really do about that. It's a lot of material to move though. It's gonna chomp us down mean, the excavator and the front shovel can take the mid and the right section. And then I think I'll probably take the loader in the side over here. Just keep attacking it. I mean, there's more than enough room to run the haul trucks now. I mean, we have more than enough money to probably buy another haul truck next time we run. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of material here.
I'd say we probably could definitely do it with 2 excavators. I'm not sure we can do it with. I don't know. It'll be close.
Yeah. It's gonna be
The
hefty.
front shovel is just not as quick. Just not as quick as the excavator.
I think the front shovel isn't as quick, but it's the only thing I've noticed is that the only thing that's a bummer about the front shovel is I don't like the tap and dig. I think it's like it negates the whole purpose of the scooping and bucket mechanic almost, in a sense.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they're gonna fix that, because that's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess. But that 8,000, dude, that excavator is insane. This thing is insane.
I didn't do too bad in it today, I don't think.
I think you did a pretty good job. Yeah, the only thing I could say is that what I could do, Grumpy, is off to the side, is what I was thinking about when I was in the drone, is I could start to cut the ramp down right here. Right?
Yeah.
So on this side right here, right, it would start here. I could start to cut the ramp down. That way the loaders are at a lower, the trucks are at a lower position on the side as we cut this next bench out and just cut the road out. Just mark it off. That way the loaders could scoop and stuff like that. But, you know, either way, it's not that big of it. It would be nice to get another. I would prefer to be in an excavator, but I think I need to be in a loader tomorrow, just because of my precision with it. I don't want to be stuck in a dozer. Not tomorrow, but you know, next time we jump in, because I mean I can pretty much be as precise with the with the loader as I can with the dozer if I'm on my game.
Yeah.
I mean, Hell's doing good for being a newish player, but it's his precision on the scooping every time and keeping the bucket flat and keeping it relatively flat's a little off. He grades down by quite a bit every time, so we just got to get him working on that a little bit better.
Yeah.
Everybody else is doing really
Which
well.
is easy to do on it, honestly. It's easy to do in it. So.
It is easy to overcurl your bucket down and push down and cause a grade, but we don't need to be sticklers on this up here anyway. So it was a ram and jam type of day, but we're trying not to use floor plate mining because that's kind of cheesy, right? We're trying to avoid that style of mining here on the save. We're trying to free dig, and everyone's doing a good job. Everyone's learning. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's doing great. Everyone's digging, and we can compensate by filling things in or using the dozer to fix things. And the cuts are massive now that we upgraded the equipment size. I mean, holy cow, right? That's just about crazy. Like, that's insane seeing this thing gone. Like, look at this. What's up, dude?
Oh yeah.
Like, that's not seeing Widow's Peak here anymore is insane. How many worksite deaths did we have on cutting this peak out? 6 to 15.
If you count both of my falls.
Yeah, we were going like 16 deaths a day working on this up here. So, you know what I was thinking? Was once we get this top area up here.
Gunner got teleported.
Oh, we don't count the teleports and the bugs. But you know what I was thinking down here, Grumpy? Or up here? I was thinking once we get this chomped out, we might mark out a really nice like a sorting station almost. I think we should do a sorting station and pre-sort our material and possibly something like that, maybe. So that way the belt can come. That way we could run a belt system all the way from the bottom of the pit, and we could have a system down there pumping it up here to the trucks, like some of the other big mines have. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So that way we could dump it down there, and then the trucks could pull in. We'll just build a recirculation system, and we could put like a 5-bay recirculation, and we could have somebody managing those, right, and driving those trucks down the road, and we can have all of our trucks down inside the pit. That way the haul is not as long and they don't have to worry about
Yeah.
material being dropped, right? Because it's just going to get recirculated back into the trucks. So that's what I was thinking about, using this area up here, this big pad that we're kind of clearing.
Yeah.
I think that'd probably be one of the easiest ways to manage the drive, right? Because yeah, I think if we're trying to drive all the way out of the pit, and we could pump it up to the top up here and then just circulate it. So it's a little easier to do that, because this thing's gonna be massive, right? So
Yeah, particularly time you go 3, 4, 5 layers down, that drive's gonna get long.
oh yeah, it's gonna get real long. So I think we should make strategic dumping areas and a dumping network to a recirculation filling station up here. That way we can park like 6 trucks up here. Because it takes it takes a long time to fill the trucks up, right? When you use the conveyor belts, it takes a really long time. So I'm thinking if we ran like 6 of them, right? And then we just had somebody watching those, a dedicated like driver, maybe like Dopey. That'd be a good thing for her to do, because she could like watch her game. She could watch like YouTube and then, okay, the trucks are starting to get full, and now I gotta start dumping them. And then we could all be down in the pit, you know, just crushing material. I think that would look really cool. I think it would make it look like one of those old style mines with the elevator kind of like system that goes up and then over, and make it all like structured out and kind of like simulate like one of those bigger mines from like the 90s style like conveyors. I think that might be, yeah, I think that would work good. So we would need to put a depot down here in the bottom, like down here in this area. If we're going down right here, right? So the say the thing would come over the top of this area where we're at now. It would come off this way, and it would go under this. It would go over this, and then we'd kind of go down. Instead of making it long angle, I think we should go down. Then we should spiral it down side of the cliff, and then make a depot. And then as we go down, keep doing that. You know what I mean? And then go down, make another elevator, then go down, make another elevator until we get down. Because we're getting multiple depots as we get down, right?
Yeah, so basically every strip could have its own depot.
Yes, in a sense, yeah, pretty much. As we go down, but we just have to make sure that we make a little bridge for the haul trucks to be able to get under, you know, when they're working.
Yeah.
Or maybe every 2 cuts, or maybe every 2 benches down, we build one. Depending on the flow, most likely be every other bench, but it's going to take a lot. I mean, it's going to be a lot. Got to mark it all out and then get it moving, right? I mean, that's what it is. That's what we're doing with since we can move this much material. Like, we have to really think about because you can make a big mistake in 8 hours and go, well, we didn't even need to move all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll draft it all out and make sure we're heading in the right direction. Because I know we need to come down this way, right? We need to come down this way. We need to drop the elevation quite drastically here, right? So it's gonna take us all the way out here like this, and we're gonna cut through whatever this is, right? And we gotta make it all the way down here. Get to the hopper, right? So we gotta cut all the way down here in elevation. So what I'm thinking is we would need to also start attacking this side of the hill too, right? So we'd be all the way down here in a big dish, a big round dish. So we need to come over here. I mean, honestly, we need to come over here and do the same thing we did over there to this side.
Take the top of the hill off.
Yep.
Or at least take it back, because that top of that hill goes way up over there.
No, yeah, we need to take it back to a reasonable thing, and then we can even deco the wall face in with rocks and things like that, right?
Yeah.
So if we're using all of our resources to make the quarry look like a quarry, then I think we should do that instead of just building funky buildings and stuff. It could look better. So we do need to cut into here, right? So and step it down on this side as well. So gonna be a dam on this one? No, we're not gonna. This save is more for just digging with the homies versus just building shit to build shit, right? So I'm thinking that we're just gonna keep this one for saving and digging with the homies. Is what it is. Something cool, something fun. I mean, look how big that equipment is too, Grumpy. Like from over here, isn't it? Like, right, Gunner, isn't that stuff? That stuff seems huge from here.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
humongous from down here.
It's massive.
I was watching you so I could get an overview of where you were. If I follow you, it's hard to.
I mean, look at the
Sometimes it's
front.
hard to see.
Look at the front shovel. It's just towering above the 400s.
So even
That's
if we
the front,
cut
but-
all the way back like this, right? All the way back to that corner, and then we start working down the canyon and coming down in, we start cutting this out. Well, Mrs., we're gonna be too high up here, right? It's gonna be too high. So we need to build. We might actually need to start coming from the other side now. We might need to start working this way, right? Once we dig that top section out over there and boom, cut that out, we might need to start on this side. And start working out here, stripping this out and cutting this wall face out.
It'd be quick travel to the plant, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Oh, this is a big hill.
it is a monster, bro. This thing's
This is
insanity.
bigger than the other hill.
Oh yeah, it is.
We're able to get another 400.
Yeah, boy. Slacker, right? But you gotta think, we gotta continue what we're doing over on that side. Start our way down here. So if we start working down and we're starting to spiral down, right, we can either do it one of two ways. There's actually quite a few options when you're digging these type of pits out, right? So I know a lot of you guys would like to see us possibly just do a spiral pit, a big giant spiral pit. So most likely that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna keep cutting out, and then we're gonna come down. We need to work into the side of this, and then maybe we just do a terraced bench up here, right? You know what I mean? Just start,
Yeah.
going up, right, and just cutting into it. It's mainly how it looks, right? What we're kind of going for. So I think we could do a few ways. We could have two different sides of the mine, right? Maybe a crew on each hill. No, I think it's better to keep us all working together. Because the rock trucks, we need the trucks. The truck power is the big hit. We don't, every time the last 2 days since we focused and we ran as a crew, we've moved ridiculous amounts of material, right? So now we definitely need to keep
It takes almost 3 people to keep the big excavator going.
yeah, and that's the 400 as well. That's the 400 haul truck just to keep that thing going alone, right? So yes, I think it's time to just get into it, right? Like we're now we have the power to move mountains in days versus months. And it makes it honestly, it makes it more exciting and less boring, to be honest, being able to move that much mountain and not be like, I don't feel like my soul is crushed like we were when we were on the dam project. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even with that big equipment, the amount of that big cut that we were doing was soul crushing for some reason. Just felt that way. I think the big loader and the big excavator really help with that when you're doing projects that size. It's massacring through material.
70K worth of dirt.
How much?
From last time 70K.
70,000. All right, dudes.
Yeah.
I'm getting hungry and I have some recording to do tonight. I'm gonna hang out on Discord a little bit here later. So yeah, I'm gonna get some food. You guys have been amazing. We had no new members today, but you guys have been dropping it like crazy. You guys are probably broke. I understand. Like, holy crap, dude. You guys were crazy yesterday, man. Thank you guys very much for that as well. As it was all last month. You guys have been, with me being absent and the amount you guys gifted and stuff like that, you guys are absolutely super insane and massively generous. And me and Dopey really do appreciate it. And I know everybody who got gifted and stuff like that too. Also, you guys hit the like button 155 times today. Thank you guys very, very much for that over here on YouTube. And on Twitch, you guys are just quiet. I don't know what to say with you guys. There's been like 15 to 20 people watching and you guys are just quiet. Maybe you guys are all over here on YouTube typing. I don't know. But you guys are awesome as well over on Twitch. We'll continue to stream on both platforms, obviously. I cannot guarantee you what I'm doing tomorrow. So if you're not part of the community, make sure you guys join Discord and look for the notification because you might not get it on YouTube. You may not get it on Twitch. So make sure you guys join up. We'll let you guys know when we're streaming. Like I said, I'm very iffy for the next week. But if I know I'm not going to be doing something, I will definitely pop a stream up. So pay attention to that. and pay attention to the roll call for if you guys want to play, if you guys can. Any of you guys into play, all that good stuff. But dudes, I'm outie. I gotta go make some food. You guys have a great one. Thank you guys very much for coming in and playing. You guys are awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Take it easy, everybody. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll catch you sometime here soon on a live stream, dudes. Take it easy. Ciao, bro. Ciao, dudes. Yes, and say
Another
goodbye.
update for TCG. Bye, people. Have fun. Be safe.
Yeah, see, that's
all
what
that
I'm
other
looking
good
for.
stuff.
See, that's what, see, right there, man. You know, like, come on, right? Like, that's what we're looking for. Enthusiasm. Let's go. All right, guys. Have a great one. Take it easy. Peace.